Good, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Brain. Today is March 26th, and we are beginning our second day of Elden Ring DLC, the great adventure that has taken us from the regular, lands in between, into the Shadowlands, into the Shadow Realm. So the place where you go when you lose a Yu-Gi-Oh game, basically. And so far we defeated something that you could probably find in a Yu-Gi-Oh card game, a dancing lion, you know. It was a very interesting opponent. Hello, Mischief. Yes, she's already here. And aside from that, we defeated one guy in some he had like a crossbow, semi-automatic crossbow. That was interesting, you know, just shooting pew 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 fire arrows at us, firebolts. But we defeated this one. We died to a couple of enemies as well. We died to Relana, we died to a big barbecue dude, we died to a ghost flame dragon, you know, so we will have our revenge today, hopefully, on some of those bosses, in particular the dragon. I think we're gonna start with the dragon, you know. I think that as soon as Near Model is here, we're gonna also go to Relana, because she was actually wanting to see that fight. Yes, okay, now the cat is in position, and yes, hopefully many more bosses. We have killed the grand total of 2, which is not a lot, but it makes for like 4.67%, I think, or 76%. So yes, so this is it. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Who is here already? Let's see. Almar is here. Hello. Reshka is here. Hello. Katana is here. Hello. And scrolling Dusk. Hello. Welcome in as well. Mischief gonna murderize the boss for print. Yes. I think was it last time that we were talking about not Reshka, about Sota being the true owner of the channel, right? And I'm just the moderator, right? So yes, I'm just the glorified moderator, and she's the star. New model, hello, welcome in as well. Wife time, yes, we're gonna fight the wife. Maybe we're gonna take some warm up at the dragon, because that's the one that we fought recently, and then definitely wife. So stay tuned for wife, you know. Stay tuned for Lana with her magical swords, you know, in the phase 2. That was not that easy, but the phase 1 we got it. I think we're gonna have it nicely. Thank you very much, Reshka, for nourish. Okay, it's hot. And the tea is hot. I have a snack today, actually. Today's snack is pretty basic, you know, just some of those, you know, just some wafers, and we're gonna be munching on them every now and then. Again, I should have taken that first and then take a sip. I have my game already, but I will have you on my second screen, so I can focus when you go to her. Okay, of course. I'm gonna make sure to pronounce it loud and clear when I'm going to Relana, so that you can enjoy the fight. But, you know, I'm very good at video games, so you won't be enjoying her for long, because I'm gonna first try her today. Yes, I said that. And then, you know, fast forward to the moment when I'm dying 80 times at her, so yeah. Speaking of dying, let's see what's the situation, actually. The situation is that we have died 35 times, right? 35 times in the DLC. And in the base game we have died 985 times, which means we are over 1000. We are over 1000 already. But hopefully we will not get another 1000 on the DLC, right? I mean, we're gonna go for, I don't know, 300, 400, and then Radan, you know, with another 400, I think. So maybe, you know, less than 1000. We're gonna see how it goes. So yes, let's go back into this wonderful land of shadows, enemies, dangers, and everything. Yes, and of course, magnificent views. This view is very spectacular. After the stream, I actually went here, so that we could take I could take the screenshot for the thumbnail, and yes, now we can go back. So let's see if I remember how to play, because it is much different game from what I played last time, which was, of course, Baldur's Gate 2 DLC, with fantastic fire giants that were just, you know, pummeling me. But also I was standing in the lava, so that's on me to an extent, I suppose. There's a map here. I mean, let's grab it at some point. Let's go here. And Elden Ring is, of course, much different from the game I'll be playing on Sunday, which will be Portal 2 co-op. So yeah, like letting you know already, and reminding once again that there will be a co-op stream on Portal 2 on Sunday. And yeah, when it comes to Elden Ring, we're playing today. We're playing on what's the name, on Friday as well. So yes. Okay, 120k runes. No, don't eat that. This is mine. Come on, don't eat that. She tried to eat my stuff. She's not only like eating, trying to drink my water and steal my tea. Now she's eating. Now she's after my snacks. That's not good. That's mine. Okay. All right. Yes. Go to the blanket. The blanket is cool. If you go to the blanket, I'm gonna turn off the camera. Oh, Barnabella is the highest level. We are very high level at this point. You know, we cannot we could level up if we got some 60k more runes, but that wouldn't do us much good. You know, it will be just a very small increase to damage and whatever. So we don't need to worry about this. We just need to worry about fighting bosses. You know, pretty much this should be the theme of the stream. You know, of today's stream of this entire playthrough. I don't really want to focus too much on like understanding lore or reading items or finding all the items. The objective is to kill, right? The objective is to kill, and I think that's what we. I think we're all right at that. But we're also tourists, you know. We're also tourists, so we're gonna be looking through the amazing lands that are here, you know, like those Cerulean Coast, right? That's the name of the area. And I think we're gonna have a nice time just observing the visuals, you know, because sometimes they are very impressive. All right, so the dragon, Ghostflame Dragon. Let's try to ride towards him. As we learned last time, he's all right, but he has summons, right? So the summons will be the problem. All snacks are cat snacks. Well, no, I cannot agree with that because I have my own snacks. She has her own snacks, so. There are some snacks that we don't share. Oh, dragon. Okay, good start. Where is it? Okay, I almost lost it already. Okay, and I think Wild Strike was our strat here. Just attack the tail. Slap the tail. Okay, that was took too long. That was me. I think it's doing some fire. It was a fire breath. Ah, okay. Oh my goodness, I actually got lucky. I didn't know that it's gonna be there. Okay, it's summoning his army. So how about you fly away or something so that I can safely move away from the area. Thank you. Okay, good. Good start. Where are you at? Let's see. Those are the... No, that's a trap. We don't want to approach. Yeah, it's a fire breath that goes through his stomach, you know, through his chest, kind of. Which makes sense. He's a skeleton boy, kind of. Okay. Careful. Whoa, she just landed on it. I imagine that there may be some strat about getting rid of those guys. Ooh, Grave Cricket. That's fun. They are undead, so they are rising up, but I don't really have time to smack them so that they don't rise up again. I think my best bet is to keep running and just trying to do some damage. Okay. Oh, that was mean. During my jump, they're attacking me with following skulls. That's not great. Is it nice that Mischief allows you to keep some of snacks for yourself? I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair. Ooh, she's actually on the blanket. I should be able to fight the boss and turn on that. Wait, which attack is that? That was the regular fire breath, right? Okay. Okay, that was some push. Good. We're actually not losing. I think we're alright. Good. No. Okay, he had a spear. Of course he has a spear. Let's heal to full. Did it kill off the ads? I think there's less ads than I can see, so maybe we got lucky. The idea is that if the undead creature is dying, it's falling to the ground, but you have to hit it once again so that it stays dead. In theory, he could have killed them with the fire breath and then use the like a slam or swipe or tail attack to do it. Although I'm not sure if that's the case because I can still see a lot of enemies on the field. Okay. Okay, that's basically the strat right now. I think I only have a time to do a couple of hits on his legs because his armies are approaching. So yes, let's go first try cooker kill. Absolutely, absolutely. I feel confident. We're gonna do a cooker kill. We just need to make sure we are alive for that setup. Oops. Okay, where is he? That was good. Oh, in the face, in the face. Okay, go him. Shit. Get up. Is the horsey dead? Horsey's dead. Resume. Run away. Okay. Everything is under control. No danger whatsoever to myself, the horsey, anybody. Oops. Out. Oh, come on! I just said there was no danger. What was that attack? Oh my goodness. All right. I mean, that happened. That was a warm up, right? The first one doesn't try. It doesn't count. I mean, the first try doesn't count. Let's adjust the camera. Okay. Now you guys have the cat's butt at the very least. Okay. Famous last words. Yes. I mean, that was on me. I suppose I got too confident. But the problem is, the horse is also a problem because you get damaged. If the horse gets damaged enough to get killed, then you get staggered kind of, and he does another attack that basically takes your HP away. So you don't have time. You don't have the means to get up at like anyway. You know, you cannot do that. Okay, next try. Now let's try with less horsey at the start at least. It's gonna be a break. Okay, let's try to learn how to do the crit at the beginning. Oh my goodness, he has like worms in his eyes. Ugh, disgusting. I'm not sure what happened, but I think that saved us. Where is his face? Okay, that's his face. Ghost flame attack over the Stompy, okay. He's setting up for fire breath. Is he? No. What are you doing? Where are you? Okay, here. We still need to use a little bit of a force. See, that's the problem. There was this window during which I could not move. I should have healed earlier, but I wanted to dodge first. Yeah, I think Horsey is dead. You know, I mean Horsey is deaf. I should absolutely not use Horsey unless it's about you know, riding a little bit towards him. Let's try this. Maybe the Horsey is actually a bad strat here. Which would make sense, you know? I suppose that a lot of dragons, if not all of dragons, in the base game of Elden Ring were actually quite alright on the horse, you know? Just hit and run strategies or just using the horsey to get to the boss fast. It was working well. And in this case, horsey is kind of betraying me, I don't know. Okay, one hit. Two hit. That was late for me. And should break now. Oh, if I had only hit, of course. Oh, it's gonna regen his stamina. In voice. Let's do a heart. Oh my goodness, this is the bad start. Bad opening this time. But we can salvage this somehow, right? In the face. Oh, that was nice. Oh, it's the fire breath. Okay, it was the fire breath. Good. Good. We're in control. Now tickle his feet a little bit. Tickle, 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 tickle. Ah, you silly dragon. Who has tickles? Okay, I got super greedy. I admit, I got super greedy, but it was worth it, you know? I basically exchanged a super long DPS phase. Oh, they have dogs as well? Oh, that's bad. I didn't know they had dogs. I mean, I mean, the dragon, I don't know. Because with the regular dudes, I mean, with the spears or scythes, actually, that's pretty classy. I know the distance, right? But with the dogs that are just attacking very fast, moving very fast, it's tricky. Animal cruelty. What, do you want the tickles? Okay, let's move here. Okay, that wasn't great. Wait, horse is deaf, right? That's what we established, so I shouldn't be doing that. Let's land at his feet. Good, one jump attack. Two jump attacks. Let's heal. Okay, unique opportunity to actually get rid of that guy. Possibly. Something got broken, sound broken, but was a regular dude. Okay, we should not be here. Killing Torrent. Ah, okay, yes. That's indeed not great. I think he had a sequence of 3 attacks with the wings there, and I barely dodged the last one because I was on the lower elevation. Okay. Move around and get to his feet again. No. Heal, heal, heal. I mean, I was like 65% HP and he one-shot me. Okay, that was not fair. And that was not the problem of Torrent here. I mean, he just kills me with my own health bar. There wasn't any trick to that. Wow. Okay, that's a good start, right? Let's go again. We should be able to kill him, right? Of course, I could go south and just grab some more of the blessings. That would be probably prudent and a good idea. So, ouch. But I think he's doable. You know, I really think he's doable at the current stage. Go. Isn't that the first try? The fourth try, sorry. Yes, did I not mark the kill? Oh, I did not mark the kill, right? Sorry, death. 8. Yes, it is the fourth try. Thank you for paying attention. It's practice. Yeah, everything will be first try. As soon as we get there. It's gonna take us some time to get there, but we're gonna get there. Okay, now he's summoning reinforcements. That's his face. Ooh, we broke him twice. Okay, it's gonna be risky because there are undead there, but okay. The best I could do. Double heal for safety. Face. Face. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. He was just facing him. Maybe I should just be facing him rather than. Oh, of course, the firebird. Plus 1 death. Okay, that was good. I mean, we're already like 20%. That's very good. I'm liking this progress. So yes, let's adjust the camera a bit for more cut. Yeah. Now cat takes more percentage of the camera, that's good. Higher percentages. Higher percentage. No, not more percentage, higher percentage. That's proper English. Let's go. We need to defeat the dragon and get a little bit further south, and then we're going to Relana, right? So that's the motivation, I suppose, they have. Ooh, in the face? No, that's not. Second. Okay, third was a miss, and that's my punishment. But now, oh my goodness. Yeah, bad opening. Okay, no. This one doesn't like. Let's not talk about this one. This one was silly. I did not get into the flow. I mean, Dusk went to do the walk with the doggo. It would be such a shame if she came back and I was still at the dragon. Like, at least some people are productive during this time, right? I'm fighting the dragon all the time. I hope you guys are doing something nice tonight. You know, just either like playing, chilling, cooking, working, reading fanfics. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, I forgot the potion. That's not super relevant. It's okay. I think we can do without. Can I see him actually? Oh, come. He's there. You know what? I'm gonna go with the potion. I'm gonna go with this. He's gonna go for the whatever attack. Okay, I'm not sure which one was that. I don't care. Got hit. Okay, let's try to break him first and then heal. Maybe. That was a good idea. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't have enough fingers here to actually pull this off what I was planning. Like my brain was like, okay, I can actually move around a little bit, dodge, and then heal. But then it turned out like I cannot just put my hands in such a combination. All right. So yes, this is going well, you know, 30 minutes of the stream, 0 bosses killed yet. Good start. But let's do it right now. How about we do it right now? There's more Elden Ring bosses to discover, more to kill, so we shouldn't be spending too much time on this one, right? We should find something more. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, perfect. Very good start. Now tickle. Okay. My grid paid off. Okay, almost paid off. I was trying to ride away. Oh no, not this. Run from the fire. Okay, good. Now he should face. Yes, he's facing. Okay. Go for the leg again with a strong one. Good. Ouch. Excuse me. Okay, double heal. Otherwise we're cooked. That was dodgeable. I saw his wing attack. It just wasn't fast enough. Oh. My hit piece. Alright, good. What? That wasn't the fire from underneath him, that was a different one. Why did it reach me? Okay. Oh, okay, we don't even have torrent, but we need, because we need speed. Look at his army, it's like 10 entities, 10 extra entities in the fight to track. Which is of course impossible. He moved. What I mean, dude! Stop moving away, I just need to tickle your leg a bit. I was blocking the animation, didn't touch them. That's from underneath him? No, that's the regular fire. Missed that opportunity. Undead everywhere. Okay, good. Low stamina though. Hey, I was doing that. Need to heal. Okay. Well, I'm not making any progress. Okay. Come on, horsey. Oh, shush. Can I outrun that? Okay. Somehow. Good. 1, 2. One break. He moved away. I only have one thing. Ah, shit. Okay. There we go. Luna, welcome in. Hello. As you can see, we are winning. We're totally winning against the dragon. Right? We're gonna get him. we're just not there yet. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey, because it's all about the journey. We are winning, just not yet. Yes, that's accurate. That's very accurate, Almargo. It's about the mindset, you know. Every fight that we're fighting, we are winning this fight, but we're not just there yet. So we should borrow the attitude from the future when we have won the fight, so that it helps us win the fight actually. That was a weird animation. Should break. Good start. Alright, that's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Not sure what fire rep is that. It was from under him. That was a good call to run away. Okay, I'm proud. 1. Heavy. Okay, if I can land one more, he should break. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, he's not breaking. Okay, maybe one more. Maybe I can heal. Okay, he's firing. Laser. I'm not sure how I avoided all that fire. That felt good, felt epic, running away. Get out of me. Alright. Beautiful, underneath him. Okay, I came short here, but that's okay. Wait, that's not okay. Let's hide here. Let's hide here. Okay, good idea. The dragon on the other side of the rock. That was actually pretty cinematic. This fight in particular is very cinematic today. Okay, no way it has such a range. It has such a range! It really had such... Oh my goodness, the infinite range. Pretty much infinite range. Like, it was going so well. I was doing such cool action movie scenes with him. Running away, dodging under the fire. And that was the range on this one? It never looked like that. Okay, wow. Alright. Well. Once more onto the fray, I guess. But if we get 50 deaths before that, I'm going south to get some more Shadow Tree blessings. Maybe this is just a little bit more oomph that we need, but hopefully we can get him before that time. Hey, yep. Okay, that breaks him. No stamina, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's standing up because the 10 from will hit. Okay, good. He lunges forward. Okay. Missed my dodge. I'm not sure if that's dodgeable though. I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Closer. Okay. Oh, actually, he has the short fire blast. That's this. Wait, that's from under him, right? Yes, it was. Why wasn't I running away? Okay. Now he's summoning. Tail swipe. Yes, I tanked it. Fury attack. Aggressive landing. Okay, bunch of enemies. I can't see anything. Good. It's over! Ghostwind Dragon, I have a high ground. Actually, no, I'm gonna hide here. Wait, it's a long fire breath, right? I could hear it behind me. It was indeed a very long range. Okay. Okay. Oh, he forgot about us for a moment. Perfect. Dodge. It's alright, he's gonna punish some of those guys. Again. think I hit his neck. No! Double kill for safety. Come on, come on. One. There's some other dudes, like... Whenever I want to have a nice attack, those dudes come in. Like... You don't expect them. Okay, now I cannot even hit them. What is this? There we go. And the dog is here. God damn. And it's killing me. Oh, it's killing me. Okay. 1, 2. Listen, the venture into fighting those guys was a waste of time, energy, and Estus of the Crimson Flask. Let's see where's he. Oh, hello. In the face. Why is it in the face? Oh, and that broke him. Good, good, good. And we're in front. Light tap. Okay. That's the new record, I think, when it comes to HP level. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. We need to do 1 light tap. No! Not the fire! Heal, heal, heal! Okay. We need to do 1 light tap. Shit. Okay, 2 light taps. 1 more light tap. Oh my goodness. Get up! And now Kukri. Now it's time for Kukri. If I can horsey. I need time, I need space. Because the fire breath is coming. Alright. Come on. Yes! That was the Kukri kill. That was the Kukri kill. Woo! We got him. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a legitimate Kukri kill. We didn't get one on the Dancing Lion because the Dancing Lion kind of decided to realign my position when I was attacking. But yes, we got our first Kukri kill, I think, of the DLC, right? Because the guy in the jail, in the not sewers, in the dungeon, whatever, underground, crypt. Oh, crypt, that was the word I was looking for. Guy in the crypt, we didn't kill the Kukri, I think. Kukri first try, thank you very much. Oof, yes, thank you very much, guys. We got this, and look, all it took is just me saying, hey, we should kill him now, or we're gonna give up at about around 50 deaths because we cannot sustain this. And now we're good. We don't have healing, so it's a good idea probably to go back to the place back there and heal. But we're brave, so we're gonna go forward. We're gonna go forward instead. It doesn't matter at this point. Let's see the messages. Any interesting? No jumping ahead. Okay, I mean, yes, it does look like this. It does look like a no jumping ahead. And look, those guys are here. Oh, hello. They're here. Hello. Alright. Fantastic. I guess this is the road. So the dragon was kind of guarding the road, I think. I'm gonna put myself here. Okay. And I should also mark the kill, right? So that was the Cerulean Dragon on the Cerulean Coast on... That was the Ghostland Dragon on the Cerulean Coast. My goodness, I cannot read. So, click. We have this one. And we are at 3 bosses. That's good. Why does this game does it to me? Like, why? I thought I was safe. Well... that was kind of mean. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of mean. But hey, this is Elden Ring. This is the Souls-like game. So you should not leave yourself in a safe space unless it's a, you know, basically a hub. Because in all other places, they can kill you. Opportunistic kill? Yes, he was like, oh, the hero is checking some of them on the minimap, or this is checking their They're like, you know, book of quests or whatever. I'm gonna sneak up on him and I'm gonna attack him for 20 damage because that's how much health he has left. So yes, that was very mean. Where did he come from? Like, I was standing here. And there is not an enemy here. So could it be that this one guy was actually the summon from the dragon? Is that how it works? Because the summons didn't die when the dragon... I think he was following it since the dragon killed... Yes, exactly. Exactly my thinking. I think that was the case, right? I was just riding along the map, you know, checking things out, talking to you guys, and he was following, you know, the tracker. He was tracking us. Oh my goodness. Well, points to them, I suppose. All right, southern shore. So we have this. I think it's a good idea to consult our Elden Ring DLC map, right? The thing that I put together last time, so that I can check. Where is it? There we go. So apparently we are kind of here. If we go left from the fields, through the fields, we can go to the shadow tree here. But if we go here, we can get one here and here. Okay, that's good. I will avenge you, master. Yes, he was very... I mean, employee of the month. Draconic employee of the month. I think there should be something here. And I'm guessing here, because the map showed the place here, so to get there we should probably do it like this. So, yes, employee of the month, you know, he's gonna get a lot of tattered clothing, I suppose, as a bonus this year. He accomplished his mission. Yes, and then died. Yes, I mean, that's actually very poetic, right? Because after me dying, you know, they also kind of, well, died because he was only there for the spawn, you know. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Okay, that's very cool. That's very cool. Now we're gonna climb that mountain. That oh, it's not a mountain. It's a cliff. We're gonna go there. Despawned, I guess. He was pretty much dead already. Ah, yes. In that sense, absolutely. But hey, isn't that the markings of a great story? A great hero, I suppose. You know, in video games, we assume that we are the hero. But what if we are only the hero of our own story? And what if everybody else is a hero of their own story? That guy, that one summon. Wow, the worms are growing up here. That's awesome. That one guy was actually... Wait, some of them are red. And there's a troll there, or giant. Will he be throwing something at us? Oh shit, he's gonna be throwing something at us. Oh, he's throwing. He's throwing pots. He's throwing pots at us. Okay, that's unique. But wait, he cannot reach. And also he's hitting the worms. Can he reach here or not? Not really. Okay, that's good. Oh, but of course we are only heroes of our own story. Yes. To finish that thought, actually, maybe it's not often that we can actually look at the NPC or the mob or the enemy in a game and be like, hey, maybe they were the heroes in their own story. And that one guy, you know, think about it. He was bound by an ancient oath to aid the dragon during the fight, and the dragon called for his help, and he was like, thank you for awakening me, master. I shall do your bidding. I'm gonna kill the hero, this Barnabella person who is, you know, meddling with you for the 10th time, I suppose. And then he witnessed the death of his master, right? He witnessed the death of the dragon, and must have been devastated. Oh my goodness, they grow big faces. Uh-oh, wait. Okay, that's new. Okay, wait. Okay. There's actually a very, very fun encounter here. I like this one. And I think it's applying sleep to me, or one of those? Should be two-handed, by the way. Other than that, it's a regular giant, right? Yeah. Hop. So yes, he witnessed the death of his master, so devastating as far as the hero's journey goes. And then, well, for the 10 to 15 episodes he was tracking us. He eventually tracked us down, of course. And, well, killed us. And then died, you know, because his mission was over. He was complete. Beautiful. Beautiful narrative. Alright, so he was taking those things and throwing. Hefty cracked pot, there we go. Good that those pots have limited range. Yes, yes, I was thinking that he's gonna be, you know... I think that if... I thought that if he is able to see us, he will be able to throw as far as we are, but he wasn't. So it was a nice chilling place. However, it leads us somewhere. Where does it lead us? Where does it lead us? Looks some sort of a structure. Stairs, that's good. This looks unsettling, but maybe it's nice. Grape clawboard, okay. Okay, what's the messages here? Dunk ahead. No joy ahead. Wait, should I just... Sadness ahead. Is it like one of the things that you have to attack to open? No? Okay, so... This is not dungeon? Or maybe they're trolling, I don't know. I wouldn't know. The hippo? Is that the hippo? I have no idea, you know? Because I didn't never play DLC, so I'm not sure if I'm looking here for something even. But the game kind of showed... Oh, no, it's not here. It's further down. Okay. The message. Likely piercing. Okay. I don't know, but some hippo was marked on the map when you were checking the spots. No, when I was checking the spots... Yeah, I mean, yes, okay, you're correct. The hippo was marked here. We are currently in this part of the map. I'm going after this one, so I would like to go south and then reach this. And the hippo, to reach hippo, apparently you have to follow the red road, so it's... We can reach it, you know, we have the means to go there. But we're gonna need to find it. Let's cover this one because we got this, okay. Deciphering those messages is a whole game in itself, yes, because... You never know, I mean, most of them are helpful. I think, like, you know, some of them are, of course, trolling, especially when there's, like, a possibility of a hidden passage or something like this. But most of them are really helpful and just, you know, you really feel like you're getting some of the wisdom of the people that came before you. Okay, this is a big area. A bit unsettling. Hello, Mischief. Okay, what's here? Look carefully, but hole. Okay, it is a hole. Ah! Hey, I cannot be fighting those guys and just petting you. Come on, you need to go on my legs. Yes. Come here, because that way I can play with the controller and have you in here. Yes. No. Okay. Well, you have to decide. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. We can do both. We can play a video game and just have you here very closely. I'm guessing we have to go down, right? It looks like we should go down. Oh my goodness, do you see that? It's a huge hole in the ground here, and I think I see the flicker. The one flicker. You have to look really closely. It's right now next on the left side of the ear of Torrent. There's a small, basically a pixel. If that is the grace, then I'll be amazed, because if the game is showing you a grace from such a distance, that's actually very good stuff. Those things will be falling on us, so be careful. I can see them attached to the ground, to the floor, to the wall. Okay, that's the word I was looking for. Careful. Look carefully. Yeah, there are 3 more here. So let's not die to them. Come on, Torrent. We're good. Shadow Rune. Now let's be extra careful. Do we go here? Yes, I think we go here. Nice. Okay, so far we're not dying to gravity. That's very good. Many heroes were not that lucky. And imagine that, I think the pixel that we saw was actually the grace. Okay. A bit dark. And yeah, this looks good. There we go. It's the light in the tunnel, yes. A little pixel. But it brought us here, that's good. And torrent is absolutely the chat. Let's look up actually. Take a look up. Oh, we can't even have the angle right, but we went from up there down here. That's huge, you know. In the base game, going from the sort of a ground level to Noxtella, the city, it was of course an adventure, but you know, spelunking like this, that's impressive. That's impressive. And what's here? I see a marking, which may mean that it's not available to us. First of center, map required ahead, okay. You don't have the right? Oh. Examine seal. Seal and obscured by Mikela. Okay, so we actually cannot go there. Okay, I'm not sure what there is then, but we cannot go there. So this trip was well, not pointless because we got the grace, but we cannot take this one. So our next destination will be this one, right? This is where we fought the Cerulean Dragon, the Ghostflame Dragon, and I think we're gonna go like this. That should be good. So I think here, more or less. There we go. So yeah, Torrent brought us down, and now we can continue. There we go. How about we activate the cat cam again? There you go. Cryjax, welcome in, and thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. 53 subs. 53 subs so that people can enjoy the emotes. Oh, and to Dusk, okay. Cryjax, are you sure? Are you sure you're doing the right thing? I mean, we all appreciate it. Just, you know, I absolutely appreciate it. Just don't overdo it, you know. How are you doing, Cryjax? How is stuff? It's a crazy thing to enjoy emotes. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is a thing. It is a thing. They have birds here. Okay, that's not great. So we gonna try. Cryjax, we just fought a dragon. We won against the dragon, and now we're just trying to get another Shadow Tree fragment. Today we also planning to get Relana down and explore some more of the map. So join in and see what happens. You know, hopefully I won't be sucking too much today. The emotes are great, yes. I'm saying it always, so I'm gonna say it right now as well. Emotes on this channel have been prepared by Near Model. She's an amazing artist, so yes, that's why we have nice things. Okay, I reached the place. What is this? Oh, wait, are you a person? What are you? What? What is this? Oh, you are attacking. You silly Kenku looking. What? What is that? What? Like first 30 seconds he's like, oh, I cannot attack, I'm bugged, I basically look like a rug. And then he just pulls Carrion Magic on me? Okay. Okay, that was strange. That was strange. Don't ask what it is, but how hard it can hit. Okay, answer, it can hit hard, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna fall for that again. I feel that it was a good death as far as Souls-like experience go, because you're like, oh, what is this lovely creature? And you're like, okay, it's a lovely creature or something like this, and then it destroys you basically. So yes. Shadow of War in Middle Earth. Oh, Shadow of War. There you go. The Gravewalker difficulty is kind of killing me. It's okay. From every death you can come back, right? That's the entire point. But I remember playing the Shadow of Mordor. And on the regular difficulty, I think that was a medium or something. So I didn't play on the highest one. And I played or watched a little bit as we played with my friends the Shadow of War, but never played it myself. for a long time. So yes, the story of Talion. Actually, Shadow of Mordor was a very good experience for me because it kind of opened my eyes a little bit more to the lore of Lord of the Rings, right? In the sense of that. Wait, I should focus on this guy first, maybe. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Okay, he can withstand more than one hit. That's already something. Okay, good. He has the HP base. Come on. Okay, you were the weirdest enemy so far. And okay, we even got the healing from him. Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, Shadow of Mordor, Lord of the Rings, as someone who basically began to learn the word of Lord of the Rings by watching the movies, and then reading the Hobbit book. Actually, I think Hobbit book was like a mandatory book that we had to read on. It was part of the curriculum at school. I think in primary school, right? So that was my experiences, and you know, the introduction for me, the introduction of the character of Celebrimbor, you know, was already huge for the lore, because I never once asked myself after watching the movie, like, where did the rings came from? You know, the story begins like it began with the forging of the Great Rings, you know, the narration, and I was like, okay, that's a given. So there are rings, but the rings came from somewhere, right? So that's what I liked. I think that's like a memory I have for from playing Shadow of Mordor. Reading The Hobbit was mandatory reading. Dude, wish we had anything remotely close to being that cool in our curriculum. Yes, so when it comes to actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna tell you something about mandatory readings in Poland, because that's a longer story. So let me take a break. I'm gonna just check on everything and then we're gonna go back to books a little bit. Now I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I am back. So we're talking about books. We're talking about books actually. And when it comes to mandatory readings in Poland, I think this is something that can be said about many countries. I'm sure it was the same in your cases. So usually on your like language lesson or like a literal lesson, there's a list of readings that the teacher is supposed to guide you throughout the entire year, right? So it starts with, I don't know, some of the classic, like Greek myths, for example. That's one of the classics that's always probably on the list. Something from Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet, maybe Macbeth, maybe something like this. It's probably also on the list, so that you can go through the different genres, different eras, different moments of the writing history, literal history. And there is also the segment that is like utterly pointless. for young people, I suppose I would say, because sometimes some of the books are treating some of the literature that is considered classic. Some wise people in the government were like, oh yes, the young people should know this one, right? But it's pointless, because the world has moved forward, and the problems there, or like the ideas there, are like fairly old or whatever. So that's the older segment, and there's this one good moment, I suppose. It varies it varies, basically it varied, I think, in Poland whenever you were actually attending school. But sometimes, like let's say there's a list of 10 books that are mandatory, but the teacher is allowed to choose some optional ones as an 11th one or 12th one, more or less, from the list. And some teachers will choose a fantasy, some teachers will choose science fiction, maybe. Some of them will just go again and do something boring, I mean, I'm saying boring because I'm a nerd, so of course I find this fantasy and science fiction interesting, not the like fact literature or whatever. So I think I got lucky at some points of my education that we actually got a teacher to get us to read some fantasy, and Hobbit was I believe one of them. And I believe we also, as a mandatory read, we had the first book of the pentalogy of the Witcher books, right? I think I think it was mandatory, right? Or maybe it was the short stories, the anthology. Something. There was one. No, I think there was a pentalogy. The blood, the Krevelfów, the blood of the elves, elf blood. I'm not sure what's the English title. So yes, we had some of those. But yeah, just reading books, then reading mandatory lectures. I hate that. I hate that with passion, because basically, I think that having a mandatory list of books that you're supposed to read basically kills the willingness to read in children, in kids, in young people, especially now when the usual stuff that we see is actually people glued to the smartphones, to the screens in general. I'm not saying I'm not like that, because I'm also traveling by bus. I'm just checking on my phone rather than reading a book. But basically, if you're forcing somebody to read something, and that's not fun for them, they're like, it's not a fun activity, right? So they would rather go back to playing Candy Crush or whatever, instead of reading actual literature. And let's be honest, it's probably a good idea to read some books every now and then, because you can learn more words, if nothing else, and you can have some fun. You can get your imagination going a little bit, So ideal system, in my opinion, would be to have a student be able to choose the book and just read it and just refer it to the class, to the teacher, so that you can learn something from that. But of course, the teacher needs to know the source material, so that's why there is this sort of a canon of books that young people are reading at school. Wolfcape, hello, by the way, welcome in. Wait, let me just go for the chat a little bit, because I may be missing something. Where are you? Well, yes, I was always going through this one in summer. Which one? Wait, which one you were going through? Let me just go here. You didn't have to go quantum physics with this one. Really important. There you go. I want to think about it. I tested it out, but I can't stop science. You're still thinking about that Portal 2 problem?
I wish to spend with you.
especially if the books have rather dead language. Yes, yes, some of them will, of course, not be very up to date because they were written at certain era, certain times, and by that virtue, I suppose, by that thing, they will be difficult to read. So, so that's tricky. I can see Iliad there. And then we got people who hate Pantadeusz, even though it's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. For those of you who don't know, you know, this Pantadeusz is basically translated to Mr. Thaddeus. It's a famous Polish book, right? So people know that one, but most people probably would rather watch a movie version of it. There is actually a movie version of it. So yes. But oh, Viconia 99. Hey, good for you. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Have you
No.
faced an Asari commando unit before?
Now we have to, you know, now we have to play BG2 and Romance Viconia Kryjax, basically. That's the rules, because you got 99. So yes, other fun fact about books and like mandatory readings in Polish school. So, of course, the books are a big brick of pages and words, right? That's a given. But there is a publishing company called Greg in Poland. I think they're still operating, and they were releasing basically books that were specially prepared for students, right? So they had at the end of the book they had like the abridged version, the short version, you know, of the synopsis of the book. So you could read that if you really didn't have time to read like 400 pages. You could just read 4 pages of abridged version, shorter version, and be done with it. Of course, that's not good for knowing the source material, but it gave you the general idea. And every now and then during the book, as you go through the pages, as you leaf through the pages, there will be like a little box saying, let's say we're reading Hobbit, right? Let's say we're reading Hobbit, which is not a long book, but and there's a fragment which tells about the moment that Bilbo got the ring, right? So there will be like a little box, Bilbo gets the ring. You know, and like, this is a sidebar essentially that you can just look through, and oh, this is the moment that the Bilbo got the ring. So maybe I can read this one, you know, or maybe oh, Gandalf's description. Okay, Elf's description. Okay, so those little boxes, and actually those were a godsend when you were at school because you could go through those and just help you consume the source material easier, right? Because if there were no boxes at one page, second page, third page, there's likely those, I don't know, maybe some descriptions, maybe some filler dialogue. It wasn't like substantial to the story according to the people who made that particular version of the book. So that was actually good for students, I suppose. And yes, you know, that's something that happens. So yes, basically books. So to sum up. We got early speech today. Yes. I'm sometimes I do be like that. I see who's been cheating there. Yes, that's a different story. But to wrap the point, and go back to killing bosses. Actually, when it comes to reading books, I feel okay. Reading books as in school setup, you know, not reading books at all, because you know. There's a ton of Star Wars books somewhere, and I was much happier reading those than reading anything at school. I think that the most important like revelation for me was at some point say I can't read this crap, you know, because it's a literature that was written by some dudes that were, you know, either super depressed or super hyped between the wars, during the wars. I don't know, the different eras of the history in Poland. And I was like, oh my goodness, just let me read some fantasy. And I was, at that point, I was like, no, I'm just gonna read the abridged version of whatever we're reading right now. I cannot stomach it. And I decided to just clean my karma. I will just buy myself a fantasy book. And that's actually when I first bought the Brent Weeks, the trilogy about the thief. I think it's over here, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it says Way of Shadow here, right? It's a book by Brent Weeks, and it was about actually it was about an assassin, right? So you'd think that I'm not very thiefy or assassiny, because usually that's 90s, for example, domain or Nirmala's domain. But I actually read the book about an assassin, you know, and it was a fun read because it was not the book that the teacher wanted me to read, right? So I was just so happy I can read some fantasy for a change, and just, you know, get my mind into the places I wanted my mind to go, rather than read everything. Yeah, I mean, the point is that I finished school and I wouldn't want to go back to reading all the mandatory books. Maybe some of them I would read now that they are not in the school setup, not mandatory. Maybe I would return to some of them. But yes, you know, bottom line, go read books, kids. Just find a book that you like and read that book. If someone is telling you to read some other books, just screw them, especially if it's school or teachers. So yes, so basically this is it. Okay, Criddle, hey, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good day, indeed, very good day. I saw you were playing. Split Fiction. Have you been playing that? I think you were playing Split Fiction. And many other games. I saw you playing Mario Odyssey at some point as well. I was lurking. Sorry, I didn't speak up, but I didn't have time. I think you're mostly streaming when I'm at work, so that wasn't good setup for me. But I saw you playing, and Subnautica. I think you also went for Subnautica as well. To be honest, I found Hobbit much more interesting than Lord of the Rings as a book. Yeah, I mean it's a definitely more condensed story, right? I think that's the idea. The thing is, sometimes there are decent books at school, Almar was saying, but when you're 13 and haven't ever worked a day in your life, you can't get it. That's fair. That's a fair point, right? Like, at some point, you know, the concepts are alien. You know, some books will just get to you when you get there in your life, right? Like there are books, probably many books that are wonderful literature, but are treating about the troubles of a father or the mother or like the working person, working class, right? Probably the dilemmas like this. And then you're like you're saying 13 or whatever, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna open the fridge, grab a sandwich, and play video games all day, right? And it's like at school you're like, oh yes, the people are suffering in that age because they're so depressed, because work, because the whatever, you know. And they're like, how do you understand that? You know, how can you understand that? So yes. Doing quite alright. I did play in Beat Split Fiction. There you go. We just started It Takes Two. Oh, there you go. So I was going to ask you what's your opinion on Split Fiction compared to It Takes Two, but if you just started it, then I'm gonna withhold that. But I'm interested in hearing about Split Fiction because I played from that studio. I played No Way Out. Yeah, No Way Out was about the prisoners, right? And then I saw It Takes Two. I thought It Takes Two was great, and I only saw a little bit of Split Fiction on streams. But I feel that the studio made another good game. You know, they're really nailing that genre, I think. I loved reading when I was a kid, specifically mysteries, whodunit, and a few fantasy magic series. Still do, but the quality of modern literature is a little quality of modern literature is a little rough. Yes, I mean, you can always go back to the classics, right? You can always go back to there's like a bunch of books I would still love to read, you know. Like I recently on last stream or 2 streams ago I mentioned the short stories by Isaac Asimov, you know, so science fiction basically, but I have not read the Foundation cycle, right? So that's a strong literature. I mean strong as in like you know, I'm saying strong because I remember at my father's room, and there's like the whole collection of books, you know, and like very cool binding, and it's looking so cool, you know, because there's a bunch of books in that series, and I was like, oh my goodness, one day I'm gonna read it, and I still haven't down to doing it. So yes, I mean I should read more as well. I think I should read more as well. I don't know. Our friend, how's the stream? The stream goes well. The stream is going well. We have defeated, you know, what's that? We've been here for over an hour, and we have defeated one boss. so yes, we have defeated one boss, and for the last like 15 minutes, we've been talking about books. The idea, we're talking about books basically, and mandatory literature at school. Modern literature is much too often a humbug, all hype and bloat, and no real value. I still love reading. Good. Never lose that dusk. Never lose that love to reading. I already played it. Oh, you have played. Okay. Just replaying it with someone who hasn't. Good. Split Fiction for sure is much better. You'll miss out on the mini games in Split Fiction, but it has a good replacement, which I actually kind of preferred anyway. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, those are definitely unique games, you know, because either we think about games as a single player experience. Let's take a look at this one, right? Elden Ring here, or we think about the games as a purely like multiplayer experiences with many people playing around, you know, competitive or not competitive games. But there is also at this moment games for two people, games for pairs basically, for sometimes for couples even, but for two people specifically, because that's how they are designed, right? You cannot play as a one person, you cannot play as a three person team. You just need to play as two, and that's good. That's good that they're doing like this. I think I'll sooner lose my eyesight. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, losing. Okay, gamepad stopped working. That's good. Losing your eyesight not recommended if you want to continue reading. So yes, always have the nice light as well, and don't strain your eyes. All right, we are here. We just defeated a dude. We just defeated some dude. And where are my runes? They are here somewhere? I'm looking at the mini-map and they are just running away from me. Okay, my runes are invisible at this point. Did you steal my runes? I think those guys steal my runes. Okay. So... where was it on the map? It was... oh, it was up here, so we need to enter this cave, not here. Which means in video game speech that we absolutely gonna go there first. Let's see. Oh, there's an item. That's good. Spirit sword. Hey, that's something cool. But let's ignore that. I also have to ask, you wouldn't by chance, since we talked about it last time, have made a start in your Epic the Musical journey? Would you? No, I'm sorry. I didn't get to do that. I was busy in recent days. But it's still somewhere on the list, you know. I just need to, you know, to be honest, I could have done it today, because at work I didn't have a lot to do. It was a very like relaxing day at work, I should say. So I should have done this, right? But that's the problem. That's the problem, because even if you have something on the list, or like you just need some time, when you get to the time, you're kind of forgetting about the things that you wanted to do in that spare time, right? so that's a problem. But eventually we're gonna get there. Okay, is there a boss here or something? What is this? Okay, this is actually looking cool. Wait, is that a ship? That's a ship. Half a ship, I think, right? It looks like a ship. Okay. Let's clear this area. What are those? Some misbegotten? No, some weird dudes. Okay. Okay, we're winning. And what are you? Okay, we fought the likes of you in the base game. There we go. Yeah, hop. I think these are called, yeah, demi-humans. Yes, misbegotten are the like with the hair and everything. Those are the demi-humans. I always forget the names. I think it's like the 7th or 8th time I called demi-humans misbegotten. Oh, look at this guy. He's just washing into the sunset. Or is it sunset? No, it's Shadowlands. There's no sunset here. But I want to check him. Okay, Mischief is doing something. He's kind of chilling here. I don't want to kill him. He's chilling there, and the two dudes are... they're playing... okay, let's imagine that they're playing in the water. You know, this is a beach scenario. The kids are playing in the water. This is the mother or father that is just guarding them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not killing them. There should be like a message here, wholesomeness ahead or something, but there isn't one. It's an eternal sunset? Yes. There you go. A very, very nice location. Like the ones who the great Kenneth Hay goes about. Yes, the great Kenneth Hay. My goodness, this is a dude of another scale. Yes, I am great Kenneth Hay, and I require your help. Okay, let's get this one. Okay, this looks like a demi-human queen. Robbie, Maggie, Margot Robbie. I don't know. One of them in the base game. Oh, Mariga, it's actually boss. It's a field boss. Okay, why didn't you say so? I mean, I should have known by the size of that thing. Right, field boss. Summoning dudes. I don't suppose... Okay, Horsey is available actually. Let's get to high ground. Yeah, okay, their spellcasting is weak. Especially weak against the power of Bonk. So, I have no fear. Okay, I just got hit by magic. I think it would be prudent to eliminate the small ones first. If I can manage this group properly. I'm beginning to feel that the DLC will be about fighting groups many times. Like, in bosses scenarios, I mean, because, of course, outside of the bosses... Can I hit him? My goodness, that was like 3 hits, 3 misses. Okay. Like, we don't usually have many ads at the bosses, and in here, well, Ghost Flame Dragon had them. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Good. And now we can go the main course. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a lot of HP. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be hard to do a cooker kill, I think. I need to be very careful. Okay, we should go cookery right now. Oh, we only have 3. That's not great. Okay, what can I do? Single-handed attack? I think I can do one-handed. No, it's gonna kill it anyway. Okay, we need to change the weapon. Something weaker. Wait, not this one. Okay, this should do like 0 damage, but 0 damage is what we need here. To set up the cooker kill. Everything for the cooker kill. Okay, it dealt 15 damage. That's bad. Maybe if I can take an unupgraded weapon that would be strength based, right? Great axe. Okay, take a great axe. Because I don't think that 3 cookery kills, cookery that we have will be enough for her. So I need to be smart. Okay, good. We can do damage. We can do damage in a nice way. Dodge the magic. Heal. Change the weapon. Dodge the magic. Destroy this ad. My goodness. Come on, dude. You're the last one. There you go. Look at the boss. Change to this. Okay. Okay, and this should be enough for a cookery kill. And throw. 1 and 2. Oops. Okay, revenge. There we go, cookery kill. Another one with the cookery kill. Woo! That worked. There we go. Nice. Yes, yes. Crit, and for everybody who is watching the stream of Elden Ring for the first time maybe, or lurking, we're trying to do cookery kills on bosses. Because style points, I guess, you know? I feel that I did really well here, considering that I had to switch the weapon during the fight. The boss wasn't very difficult, I'll give that, so that wasn't very stressful. But yeah, we did that. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you, Luna. Is there anything here? My favorite Sesame Street character, the Kukri Monster. There you go. The Kukri Monster. Yes. You never know when he's gonna, like, jump off a trash can or something and just throw a Kukri at you. That said, we only have one Kukri, so we need to buy more. But we got here for a reason, right? We got here to actually get the Shadow Tree Blessing, which should be here, under the forest, right? So it's here. Would it be on the wall somewhere? Yes, love that guy. There you go. We have only one Kukri. We're gonna have to go back to the base game to buy Kukri, I think. But first... Yeah, okay, let's go back a little bit. Oh my goodness, the face of this... Of this dude. Yeah, okay, further. Oh, maybe behind the waterfall? This looks vaguely like the location. Nope. Okay. So maybe it's something on the wall. Because that was the case before. What are those? Are you chicken? No, you're not. Okay. Because there's supposed to be a Shadow Tree fragment here, right? Is it the right place? It is on the right side of the blue thingy. Oh, so here. Okay, so let's go further. Okay. Those guys will be angry, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, there's a cave there. Okay, I think that's the place. Is that the place? Yes! Shadow Tree fragment. Ah, run away. Goodbye. That's mine. Alright. Progress. Okay. Now let's park ourselves somewhere safe. Actually, let's go here and TP out of this place. So we've gotten this one. We've gotten this one. We couldn't get the one here because this is locked, so that's alright. Which means we'll be going back back here, right? I think from the pillar path waypoint we can open some paths and maybe go here or something like this. Let's see. In the meantime, let's mark the kill. Not the kill. Let's mark the thing that we got in here. I still don't know where this one is. I don't think we found it last time. Here we can go through the castle, actually. Wait. Have I done this one? I think I've done this one, right? Because this is on the way to... This is where the Dancing Lion was. Or something. We can also follow the yellow lines here from here. Wait, why are you so angry? Oh, it's you, okay. You're angry at Bale, right? Oh, the pain, the explicit pain. Okay, so nothing new. So... Your model isn't back yet, right? Your model isn't back, so we cannot go Relana yet. We can level up this, good. Let's go back. Wait, can you show... Ah, okay, that's how you go. That's good. So let's go back to our favorite merchant. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Curse you, Bale! Yes. Yes. We're gonna meet Bale, I think, right?
Trade again.
Trade again. Purchase Kukri. 629. Let's go. Actually 30. Good. Thank you. And now the Realm of Shadows. So this is where Igon is. This is where Tolier is. Okay. This is where Relana is. We can also try to explore the castle more. Actually. Yeah, I think I can push into the castle, right? Because after the lion there should be a path further. I didn't check. Or not. Wait, the guidance is showing me to go there. But I cannot go through here, right? Isn't a path here. This is where we fought the dancing lion. So maybe there's no further passage here. Oh no, wait. This is new. This wasn't here, right? Ooh, an elevator. Hello. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Something is here apparently. Big ass door. Okay. Is that the shortcut? No. No, it's something new, I think. Rubber spear ash. Try fingers butthole. Well, there isn't anybody here to try fingers on, but okay. Message. Let there be dark. Okay. Let's see. Running ahead. Oh, will there be like a boulder or something? Let's see. Probably not a good idea to drop from here. We're approaching some sort of a scary manor. O tower of ours hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, O lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Okay. Okay, so running ahead, they just meant that we need to run because it's a distance. Seeking vigilance. No cursing bale allowed until Katana is here. Okay. Oh, something is blocked here? Tower of Shadow message. Okay, I suppose I should read this one. If I can find it, right? Key items. No, not key items. Which one is that? Not crafting, not this. Not tools, maybe? Where are the messages? Oh, here. Info. Tower of Shadow message. X. Message left by Needle Knight Leda. Okay, we know her. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. We're here for the bosses, but okay. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Michaela is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Okay, so dead end again, right? We cannot go. Yeah, sealed and obscured by shadow. And what? Seek snake. Great tree. Fire required ahead, therefore seek east. Okay, so we won't be able to progress here. Unless there's a back door, but I don't think so. If you guys see Katana, please curse Bale as much as you like. Katana loves that. I'm not sure that's the case, Cryjax. But who knows? Who knows? Okay, so we cannot enter the castle. They told us to seek path east, which would be after Relana, unless we can also go here. I'm gonna check the map again. So yeah, we can go to this location, right? There's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, we can also go. No, we cannot go to Hippo. Not this way. Okay, we need to go here. The red line means that it must kill at least one main boss. So I think that's Relana here, right? This would be the path, I'm guessing, right? But if we start from here, we should be able to sneak here. Okay, somehow we should go there. Oh, it's a short path here, right? Yeah, okay. Go from here, down the ravine, under this, and we should be able to get that. Okay, let's try. It's after the big bridge. Yeah, so it's gonna be here and through that up there. Okay. Let's go. Adventure ahoy. We have our target. I mean, our target is to kill more bosses, of course, but we have the bearing, maybe. That's more accurate. We have the bearing. Hopefully we won't die. I believe we need to go down. Hello. I'm just passing by, don't worry about this. You and your fire dog, yes, you also chill. Oh, what are those? Wow, is that a single soldier fighting 3 of those dudes? He's a Chad. Look at him. He's an absolute Chad, and he's fighting. He stunned one of them. They have a lot of HP. I mean, he's doing like 100 to them, but so not a lot. But he's actually fighting all 3 of them at once. Oh no, he fell. No, he's gonna die. Yeah, I think he's gonna. Yeah, I think he's cooked. Well, there is nothing we could have done to save him, unfortunately. So we can ignore. The path I wanted to go is downwards, but I'm also curious what's here. Are you guys fighting? Okay. This looks like a location of some sort. And there's even a hole here. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what awaits us here, but it looks like a dungeon, maybe? Ruined forge lava intake. Wow. I swear, if there's gonna be lava in here, judging by the name. Let's see. By grace, if I ever see another rock, I shall find out of this, I have no doubt. The altar of the forge can't be far. Okay. Now, what makes you think that? I don't know, maybe the entire floor that is made of lava? Okay. Let's see. Haha, they want me to use the ladder? I'm better than that. I can just jump. Hit them where they're weakest. Wow. Well, that's wisdom. That's wisdom. Ooh, are you a person? Okay. They seem to be weakest at their ass, actually. Is that the case? Because he had the glowing something on his back. Really? Really, these bosses like attack is a crack between their butt cheeks, right? That's the enemy. Okay, I hope there were like 1,000 memes about this one. What about front? On the front you're also weak. Yeah. Okay, easy. Can't be any lava there, Fata Morgana? Yes, maybe. It's just an illusion. We need to investigate thoroughly. Gas stone, okay. Oh, it's written Fata Morgana, actually, interesting. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. You'd think it's a Fata Morgana, right? But it's actually Fata with an F. Whoa, hello, Jelly. Can I target you? Okay. Ooh, satisfying. And they don't explode, that's good. But there will be more of them dropping on my head, supposedly. So let's be careful. Like this one, okay. Slash. Actually, smash, not slash, but you get the point. Alright. I don't know what kind of boss lives here. It's actually pretty exciting. I know that it looks like an area that leads to the boss, of course. Stealth or rushing in. Oh, okay. Interesting. But it's very curious to like go into those locations and not know what kind of boss is at the end. With Relana, I kind of pieced everything together because I knew about the Carian stuff. So I was like, oh, Carian kind of manor dudes and trolls and everything. And I was like, oh, is that Relana's place? And yes, it was indeed Relana's place. But in here, maybe something interesting here. So they don't want me to go down? No, probably I need to go down. I'd bet on some boss with fire attacks. Possibly. Maybe it's gonna be a big jelly. Like the majestic big fire jelly. Smithing stone? I mean, loot is pointless at this point, right? Only unique weapons in case I ever wanted to change the build. Hello. Okay, there's something there. Loot is pointless, but of course I'm gonna grab everything, right? Smithing stone for... Oh my goodness. Just disgusting. Oh, now I can't go back. That is not the way I came. Can I climb? No? Okay. Okay, he doesn't see me. He didn't see me, that's good. So stealth or rushing in? Disgusting. Those items are an insult to my person. Yes, yes, I feel dirty picking up those smithing stone 4 after being, you know, level 161 and just getting the weak items that I could have farmed the base game, or I could have gotten in the in the base game by buying them or something, you know. It is a travesty, I tell you. The itemization sucks, you know. It is the worst feeling ever to actually get rewarded for getting to pick up an item, you know, and being, you know... Okay, 6 is pretty good. I mean, 6 is pretty alright, but everything else, trash. Absolute trash. I feel, you know, discouraged as an adventurer. I don't even want to pick up stuff at this point. Seek lever, okay. Be wary of up and then seek right. Okay, up. Beautiful. Get up. And smash. Oh, we're standing up. Oh, we could have a nice time together if we just didn't do anything. Okay. Change of plans. We're gonna do the frontal attack. Actually, change of plans again. Wow, he dropped. That's nice. Okay. And butt crack. Set up charge heavy. Could have dodged this maybe? There you go. And butt crack again. Okay. Seek up. Seek lever. Okay. That's good loot. That's something unique. That's a Smith script dagger. I will never use it probably, but at least it's something for the collection. Seek lever. Where is lever? Should I see it at this point? No, it's not here. They said seek up, right? So maybe I should go up there somehow. Collectioner's piece, I see. Yes, you know. It's like, ooh, that's shiny. I'm never gonna use it. I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding and forget about it, but it's mine now, right? So at least I got this one. Okay. They said seek right. Oh, ladder? Again, let's ignore the ladder. We're too good for that. Dead end ahead. Should we try anyway? Should we try to go there? Didn't expect high road. Wait, so what are we doing here? Why did we come here? No progress? Is the lava hurting us? Oh, it is actually more than in the base game, I think. Is there some path there? I'm not sure. I mean, if the message is saying dead end ahead, so I'm gonna believe them, I suppose. Surely they wouldn't want us to go forward through lava. We need to go up. Wait, once again, there was a message here. Be wary of up and then seek right. Okay, be wary of up because of this guy and then seek right. Okay, so we were there. But there isn't a lever there. Seek up. Okay, the animation is showing indeed there. There's the lever. Okay, there's the lever. So we need to figure a way to get there. I can see the ladder in there, I suppose, coming from upstairs. So we would have to get even higher. Okay, seek lever is good. I feel I'm missing something obvious. Let's go back here for a moment. Was there like another passage or... No, this is where this dude is, right? Sitting, okay, chilling. Wait, there was a path up there. Okay, there was a path up there. We just didn't follow it because I went the other way. Okay. Do 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 do. Hop, hop, hop. Alright. Nice jumping. Parkour. And there's the path. And there's the ladder. Which we promptly ignored again. So far we're winning against ladders. We ignored 3 ladders today. That should also be a counter. The number of ladders we ignored. Oh, giant pipe. Nice. Okay, presumably that's the path up that we need to take. Okay. So there we go, Dusk. This is our path. Giant pipe. A counter kept by ladders, yes. Ladders ignored. Like 17. Okay, can I just jump there? Well, you didn't get the running start, dude, so that's why you died. I'm gonna get the running start and I'm gonna jump there. That was very close, actually. Okay, very nice place. Hopefully the game will not throw like a rolling boulder at us. A jelly? Jelly is nothing. More jellies actually approaching. Oh, they're shooting. Of course. Could have predicted that. It's a perfect place to be shooting stuff at us. Okay. Oh! And this is rolling. I mean spinning, that's nice. But we got here. So let's... I think that's the path. So let's check the other place first. I think you can drop here. And here. Uh-huh. It is a forge, yes. It is a giant forge. Ahead. Vision of Sinner. Okay, we die if we drop from here. We have to take that one, but I think that's gonna be the path, right? Don't give up, skeleton. Wait. Offer pickle. What? Wait, examine altar. Oh. Oh, we got... Oh, okay, that's good loot. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone is top tier, so that's alright. Anvil Hammer. Anvil Hammer? How does it look? I mean, if something is called Anvil Hammer, I have an idea how it looks, but it sounds like something that we could, you know, in the Great Hammer, right? No, it's not in this category. Oh yes, of course, it's a colossal weapon. Scaling with strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. But is it indeed an anvil? God damn it! It is an anvil on a stick. I mean, that's the top tier creativity when it comes to weapon design. Anvil on a stick. I love it. And you know, a colossal weapon. That's good. Fantastic. Big bonk. I mean, I'm tempted to switch sometimes, but our great heavy great mace, plus 25, has gotten us so far. So yes. Return to entrance? No. True to its name? Mm-hmm. You often hear a phrase false advertising, right? Whenever there's something that is not as it advertised, it's actually different. In this case, it's absolutely correct advertising. Wait, did we? Wait, we came from that. We came from here. This is the guy that we talked. This is when I made a joke looking down at lava. This is where I ignored the ladder. Oh, so we've been here. So what's the point of return to entrance if we are kind of already at the entrance? And there was no boss in this area? We just get the anvil? Is that thing? That's actually disappointing. If guys who played the game, is there a boss in this area or not? Because it feels like it should be. It feels like we did a little jumping puzzle in an area that is very big and convoluted, and just got a hammer, which is cool, of course, but I feel that there should be a boss at the end somehow. And we're kind of going out. I'm not sure, but I think they just have nice weapons and loot. Okay, thank you, Luna. I mean, I'll be honest, a little bit over the top design, all things considered, right? It was really nice jumping puzzle, you know, lava, of course, forge, you know. I would expect some sort of a master of the forge to appear at the end and just, you know, whack us with maybe this anvil hammer, but apparently no. Okay. Waste opportunity. That said, we can resume our adventure. We are supposed to go there and then like left. We're gonna see where we can get from there. Is that the swamp? Is that a poisonous swamp? No, of course, it's Dark Souls. Oh, I mean, it's a Souls game. Of course, there's a poisonous swamp. Welcome to Blighttown, right? Blighttown was such a location. And I'm saying that only because I watched Nirmolo play the Dark Souls one. I haven't played myself, but Blighttown, I believe, has a reputation, right? Okay, that's too high. But I think that's our path forward, right? Can also go there. Okay, lots of exploration opportunities today. Flower, are you a boss? You're not. Okay. Some cookbook. Okay. Ooh, a shack maybe? Wait, is that a spirit spring? No. No, it's not. What is this? What are you? You look like you were a spirit spring, but you're like kind of locked. Okay. Maybe it's gonna come back later to us. Okay. Anybody home? Elder's Hovel. Talisman of the Dread. Ooh, that's exciting. What's that? This one activates a spring. Okay, okay. Yeah, it looked like a spirit spring, but it wasn't active. Raised potency of magma. Okay. Not for our build, but okay. Okay, what are you? Oh, Bale, Tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest in its zenith? Hurry, hurry, and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, every last of that arrogant lot. So, he's a fan of Bale, right? That's the second time I'm hearing about Bale. He's looking there, that's... The birds are flying away. Okay. Birds, go away. There you go. Shoo. Fly, fly, you fools. Fly somebody to Mordor and back with the ring, possibly. Do you have Mox Shackle? I do have Mox Shackle. Is that relevant? Wait, no, it's not here. It's gonna be here, right? If so, activated on this... oh, really? Let's see then. Wait a minute. I think I had it. I just need to find it. Where was it? It was in the... Wait a minute. I never know where the things are. Oh yes, Mox Shackle. There you go. Let's see. Go back there. The birds. Yes, Katana, indeed. We found some birds. Seek up and then attacking. Mox Shackle. Oh, really? Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Really? I mean, somewhere. Like right here. Is that intended or is that some weird spaghetti code? Because why would Mox Shackle work on this one? Is there logic behind that? That's interesting. Normally those would be pigeons, not eagles. That's fair. The shackle just has insane range. Ah. Up. Okay, it got us somewhere. Thank you very much for the tip. Otherwise I would never have figured it out. Maybe there were messages. Behold here. Okay, looks like everybody is happy about getting to this place. So Mox Shackle helped us, that's good. Let's try to explore some more. Oh, there's another spirit spring. I wonder what is at the end of this path. Hop. Shadow Atlas, okay. Fort of Reprimand. Okay. There was a call for a break, I think. So that's a good moment because we're entering a new area. Behind the Fort of the Reprimand, we're gonna explore this place. And we're gonna see how it goes. Pren, is that spaghetti code? Me, in intellectual. Is it whatever you make it to be? That's some jump. Yes, for a moment I thought that I'm gonna just end up on the wall, because the angle of the jump was... I saw that there was some ground here, right? I saw that ground on the left that you can see right now, and I thought maybe I should have aimed there, and I was like afraid, oh no, I'm gonna get to the half of those walls and then I'm gonna splat back down, or whatever. But fortunately they just designed it so that I can drop here. Alright, short break, and we're gonna explore this castle. Like, there wasn't a boss at the fort, so I hope there will be a boss at the end of this one. Not sure which one, but we're gonna get here. Hello, hello. We are back, and I'm saying we because Mischief is also back. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, there's a tail. There's a tail. What's the decision? Are you chilling or are you just mischiefing? No, a window. Okay, window is fun. Okay, window is fun. All right. So I am back. I am back. There was this nice piano music, and I thought them bringing up his break scene, but no, it's a goddamn ad for bathrooms. Okay, I mean, I hope you enjoyed I hope you enjoyed the ad break. It's a nice place, and the answer is of course yes, yes, yes. Like she's back. All right. So it stopped raining. Actually, it was raining just a second ago. But now we are in this particular castle, Fort of Reprimand. Not sure who lives here, but it looks like a place where we could find the boss. So maybe I'm gonna go through that. What are you? Okay, you're not a boss. You're no one, right? So we can just get behind you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we're strong. He weak. Blessed bone shard. Do I drop there? Okay. Now we have to be smart. Oh, there's a ladder. Treasure chest ahead. Okay, I'm gonna believe you, game. Sorry, actually not game. I'm gonna believe you, person who left the message. It better be worth it. That's suspicious. You know, I mean, just you go up, no monsters, no enemy, area relatively clean, and there's a skull and there's a chest. Somehow suspicious. Okay, I guess it's just a chest. Smithing stone 8. That's why I climbed. That's the reason. That's a treasure chest. That's a trash chest, not a treasure chest. God damn it! Where's this message? Where's this message? Read the message. Poor. It wasn't treasure chest. It was trash chest. Disappointed. Like I have no words basically. But yeah, you know, on a more serious note, I suppose, when you're designing a DLC or like a follow-up to your main game, what to do with itemization, right? You have to actually miss the one. You actually have to figure it out. Should you put more powerful ones in that one so that the players can be happy, or should you do it like some other way? You cannot go with super OP items because given that you can do the DLC at any time, you don't want the players to have too much power in the base game. Although they have means to gain power anyway, so maybe that's a moot point. But so far, you know, we're getting some weapons. You know, there was this light greatsword, Milady, or whatever the name was. I think that was the light greatsword. That was actually a cool thing to grab. And you know, weapons are always fun. Talismans are always fun. But the smithing stone, like, what's the point of smithing stone in the game here at this point? Time for rolling. Oh, you have a different attack. Black Knight Edred. Hey, that's actually boss. Why no one told me it's a boss here? I mean, he didn't look like he's very bossy. Okay, I don't need Mox Shackle. Okay, go heal. Okay, he's skilled in the art of spinjutsu. Okay, heal. Okay, we're good. We're bad. Double hit, double heal. Worth it, worth every penny. Good. Broken! Mid jump, nice. Okay. Sounds of phase 2. Broken again. Okay, that's his most powerful attack basically. The spinjutsu. I'm laughing because he attacked over our model. Okay, that was strong. That was a strong combo. Okay, triple heal was an overheal actually. Switching to one-handed. I think we can go with light attack once on him. Okay. Setting up Kukri. Okay, that's mine. My fault. Good. Kukri. Oh no. Ah! No, Kukri! Ooh. Last second. There we go. First try Kukri kill whatever that dude was. Butterfly spin jutsu. Yes, that's what he did. Okay. Okay, that was a good kill. That was a fun fight. I like this one. What is this? Which one was that? Edrit? I didn't catch the name. Yes, Fort Reverend. That was Edrit. Okay, Edrit has fallen, and also I should mark the Queen Mariga, right? Okay, so we killed 5 bosses. 11% of the game done. Nice. What's that? What's an aspect? This particular attack. I mean, this is a skill that you can apply to your weapon, and you'll be able to use that skill. So, in our case, our skill is Wild Strikes, right? We do this. But I suppose if we applied this particular one to our weapon, we would be able to spin like him. Thank you, Katana. That was indeed the first time. Edred, yes, okay, it was Edred, thank you. That was indeed a very nice fight. I mean, I have to appreciate, but maybe that's an oversight. They didn't lock the gate here, right? So whenever he was doing the butterfly jutsu, just going outside would nullify it entirely because he would stuck at the wall. We actually made use of that towards the end of the fight, but yeah. Okay. That was nice. I have to say that he was fighting this two-bladed sword one-handed, you know, so that's style. I think I'm gonna give him style points if nothing else. That was close. No, Luna. Everything, like, it was all planned out. Everything was under control all the time. There was no mistakes. Every damage I got was precisely calculated so that I can keep you guys at the edge of your seats. You know, having the best excitement possible. You know, it was all calculatorate. Absolutely, all calculatorate. He didn't train outside enough. Yes, he was just sitting in his place. Do. Okay, ladder. First of treasure chest, therefore treasure chest ahead. We gonna see about that. The last person who told me there's gonna be a treasure in the treasure chest lied to me. So I don't trust you, person. Let's see. Item ahead. Okay. It's gonna be a smithing stone, right? It's a cookbook. Like, why? No. You know, I don't want to pick items anymore in this game. they suck. I have my bonk stick. I have my armor. I have the talismans who are pretty alright, I think. I don't need anything from this game anymore. You outleveled your treasures, though. Yeah, I mean that's also that can be the case, right? Because I knew what to get, what kind of items to get to my build early on, pretty much. So the excitement of picking things up is a bit lost for me at this point. Mostly because even if I get excited about the new weapon, like the Milady, the light greatsword, it's exciting. Don't get me wrong, but I know that I won't be using it because that will require me to, you know, level it up with the aforementioned smithing stones. But why change the playstyle right now? You know, that would require changing the playstyle, which could be fun to get out of the bonk stick. But we trust in the bonk, right? The bonk has gotten us so far, and it's gonna get us further, I suppose. So let's continue on that note. There's a holder, right? Yeah, okay. I hear wings. Something flying? What are you? Nobody? Okay. Was that your plan? To attack me? Dastard ahead. Wait, that was it? My goodness, what is with this game? Alright, I don't suppose we need to go there. Do they want us to go to the middle, maybe? All ahead. Yeah, but we can jump over it, right? Okay, I think we need to progress there. Insult and mace to the face. Oh, mace to the face. I love the phrasing of this one. Mace to the face. Can I jump through? No, I can. So I guess it's about jumping from this plate, right? Hop. There we go. Any enemies? No, just this one. Charge heavy. Junk. And crit. Flawlessly executed combo. Broken rune. Okay. Throwing dagger. Okay, I'm gonna say okay to that particular loot because it's a cousin of cookery, so I appreciate. Ghost glowwort. Okay, I mean some people enjoy the spirit ashes, so that's okay. And what's here? Ooh, that's a path. Blessed bone shard. I guess. So, can I destroy this one? No, okay. Broken rune. Is that the exit? Okay, that's the exit. So let's... Oh, I cannot? Okay. Okay. We're gonna grab the... We're gonna quickly grab the grace and then go back to the passage that I discovered. Because I don't think we're done with the castle yet. We can regen here. But I swear, if in that passage will be a smithing stone 7 or something like this. Okay, 7 will be alright. 5. Ah, okay, this guy respawned, of course. Let's ignore him. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Okay, what you got here? Maybe light source? Oh, it was already on. He's too afraid to come here. Pickled liver. Fantastic food. Time for dunk. Okay, maybe not this kind of dunk. Alright, torture racks. Cages. Chains. Lovely place, in short. I'm still hearing wings. Mace to the face. Wasn't fast enough. There we go. Be wary of left. Hello? Ah! That's poor execution. What are the sounds? What is happening? What? Something is on the other side of the wall, maybe. Interesting. And we're here, which is... Wait, is it where we started? It's where we started, right? Ah, so there's nothing there? Okay. So apparently there was nothing there. Try the hole. Oh, yeah, you're correct. There was a hole there. So we come from here. We drop. Ah, there we go. Oh, now this is good. Shadow, okay, that's runes, that's alright. Strong foe ahead, now we're talking. Now we're talking, alright, I was looking forward to this. Show me the strong foe. Show me the one. Strong foe ahead. Are you the one? Are you the one they call strong foe? Okay, you hit quite strongly. I don't think they meant this one, right? He wasn't strong. Broken rune. Marika's rune. Okay, that's a nice treasure. Iris of Oculation? What is Iris of Oculation? Where do I find it even? Consumable. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms? Oh, it's something that you can use, I don't know, in PvP maybe? To blind someone? Interesting. Oh, sorry, you were a rabbit. Yeah, I didn't want to kill you. I just assumed you were an enemy. Going forward, anyway. What were the messages? You were your friend. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to kill those rabbits, really. Let's just go away. Okay, that's. I feel bad. That should not have happened. Killing little rabbits now, are we? You know, I was expecting a harpy or something lurking in there or whatever. For the record, I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this. I'm not sure what should be the... If we have an idea for the appropriate punishment, I'm gonna take it. That was mean of me. Should I even go there? Wait, have we been to this path? No, we haven't been here, right? No, there's nothing here. And there's nothing on the other side. It's just the courtyard seen from this side. Ah, okay. So basically this is just the wall, right? With the chance of dropping here, which gives us the path where we were. Okay. So the castle is not that exciting, I suppose. But we can go forward. What's the time? 2:16. Okay, time is good. And I think we have enough runes to actually level up something, right? Yes. We can increase our damage by 3 points. Exciting. I hear some strong sounds. Let's see what's on the other side of this cavern. Wow, nice place. A castle of some sort. Oh, a Ghostland dragon! Another one! But he's fighting something. He's fighting soldiers? Like a bunch of soldiers there? Wow, that's curious. A perfumers even. Okay. Repeating crossbow. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm not a crossbow fan in general, but that sounds cool. Are you telling me that we're about to fight this dragon alongside those other troops here? And ouch. Does he even count as a boss, or like just a field kind of enemy? Do you have a health bar, dude? Oh, yes, okay. There we go, there's the boss music. But wait, can they kill him? Because they will be doing damage to him, right? Can we just chill? Just cheesing him? Is that the intended? I mean, a couple of them died already, but some of them still live. Yeah, there's a bunch of soldiers here on the horsey even. Yeah, don't worry about me, dudes. Yeah, okay, they're chasing me, but okay. So I don't suppose there's a way to talk some sense into them and be like, hey guys, we can defeat the dragon together. Well, let's go forward. See what happens. God damn it, he went away. So basically the problem here is of a different nature, right? The problem here is that there are those guys who can take half of my HP. And the dragon who can take 3/4 of my HP. But the problem is that the dragon can also focus on another entity when aggroing, right? So that's the trick. The fight will be more chaotic because the dragon is also focusing on other entities than me. Wow. Ah, couldn't outrun this. Okay, that's a good death. I mean, good death. That's a fair death, I suppose. Okay, have a cat cam. There you go. Have a cat cam. Yeah, so I'm not sure I like the design of this encounter. I like, of course, 1v1s, but it's gonna be tedious, right? Because he's fighting them. I cannot go into the crowd because the crowd will attack me. I should probably wait for him to kill the ants, for most convenience. If he can even kill them all. I can try clearing them myself. So working with a dragon a little bit. So they can then have a nice time fighting him. It's like a bit of a pointless encounter. I mean, okay, don't get me wrong, it's original. It wasn't the base game, so it's something new. It's something new. Maybe I'm speaking too fast about it. Judging too fast. It's just that... Oh, they're using some shields, so he's not even killing them. Oh, they're healing each other, okay. Yeah, okay, so they are essentially immortal, but they're doing jack shit to the dragon. And they are locked in the eternal conflict. Unless we intervene. Yeah, they have shield bubbles. Well, to be honest, this is where some AoE would be useful for us, but we don't have AoE. Wait, we do have AoE. We have Radan's greatswords, right? So we could use them on the group. We've been using this on all the Norix. No. Yeah. Okay. Show me the dudes, the group of dudes. Wrong skill. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that killed 2 of them. Including their healer, I think. Maybe one of them at least. Let's take this one. Dragon, kill this one. No? Okay. Nice counter. Ooh, actually follow-up damage on the floor. Okay, good. Anyone else? I think that may be the last one, right? The problem is that if I die here, right, I'm gonna have to kill them again, so that's not optimal. Am I medium weight, by the way? Yeah, medium weight, okay. Drop the greatswords. And time for dragon, I suppose. Yeah. No, don't attack me, dude. We're fighting the dragon together, right? Or not? Two-handed, two-handed. Oh, in the face. That was nice. Can I get it? Can I get it? Couldn't get it. Okay, where is he? Alright, let's just fire, no worries. In the face. Okay, kind of neck. I think that's a fire breath from the below. It was, okay. It's the same again. No. Yes? Yes, okay. See, I'm good. I know how to hunt dragons now. I'm recognizing their skills. Elevation helped me there. I went to the ditch and that actually was underneath his attack. Hitbox at least. Okay, we're gonna try to do some horsey action. As long as the horsey is alive, which may not be for long. Yes. I swear I didn't plan this. Okay. Jump. Jump. That's on me, that's on me. Come on, come on, come on. We lost some of the... We lost some of the mobility. Hard right, hard right. Okay, good. 1, 2. Uh-huh. 3. Should count, yeah, there we go. Tickle, be wary of his HP so that we can set up a quick kill. Oops, careful. Don't be too sure. I missed the dodge. I missed the dodge. God damn it, that was so close. And it will be first try, and now I'm gonna have to work with the soldiers again. Oh, tedious. That was so close. I'm not proud of this. That was totally winnable. I had a lot of HP, I had a lot of resources. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, but he had a lot of damage, basically. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I guess... Okay, just for kicks, I'm gonna try to focus on the dragon. See what happens. I guess the soldiers will kill me, right? But... just to have a different experience. Okay, yeah, it's a mess here. It's not a good idea. It's a terrible idea. Yeah. Okay, it was still a valid test. I wanted to see what's gonna happen. I knew what's gonna happen, and yet I went in there anyway. The soldiers are most annoying here, lol. Yeah, like... It's a unique encounter, right? I don't think in the base game there was something like this. I mean, definitely not fighting a dragon. Okay, maybe the first dragon that you meet when you go right from the beginning Grace, he may be pulled into some of the like regular undead dudes, but they are slow. They're not doing anything, so they're basically not capable of fighting the dragon. Only you can do that. I don't know why they attack you when you come to their help. Yes, like they are confused. And the 3 sentinels here even. Oh wait, did they just drop him? Okay. My goodness, you have a big bonk stick. But you clearly didn't level up vitality, so you suck. There we go. Let's get the perfume there now. Ugh. Yeah, the one on the right is looking at me. This one. There you go. Okay, this is the attack that killed me last time. Pretty much. Okay, what kind of resources do they have still? Okay, just a few guys, and I don't think they heal now, so I can wait this a little bit. I feel like some sort of a weird assassin just going into the backlines on the battlefield and just picking up high value targets. Okay. Ah, dude, I was trying to hit him. There we go. Break maybe? Yes, break. Good. Save zone. Mace to the face. And I think that's all. See, that's the same attack that killed me last time, but this time it didn't. Weird. And jump. And jump maybe one. Ah, missed. Come on. Oh, no stamina. That's bad. No! I didn't have to wait to walk away from the fire. Okay, we're good. One, two. Yeah, sure. You're gonna fit in that cave, for sure. Stupid dragon. Let's go. It's okay, it's okay. I can take this. I can take this somehow. Just don't do fire breath. Finally. Alright, good problem. Pickle. Okay, now we're gonna be setting up the second break. We're gonna do that with the power of flask that I drank too early, admittedly. But now we just need three junks. One. No, he's doing fire. Ah, I shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here. Wait, that was 0 damage basically. That sucked. He's weak. Okay, that was significantly more. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now he's broken. Tickle, 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 tickle. Careful now. Okay, I think that's cookie time. Yeah, oh no, it's not the cookie time yet. We just need to do a light tap again. Just a light tap, no. Yes, good. Okay, we have set up for cookie. Okay, he's also has set up for us. Under, under, under! Don't hit the head. Okay. Run, actually horsey. We're gonna have a good chance of horseying this. Where is he? Good. Hard right. One cookie thrown. Two. Come on, somewhere. Somewhere. Okay. Not sure how I avoided the last stomp, but that was a cookie kill. I mean, I had to throw 5. I think 3 of them was needed actually, but that was good. That was a cookie kill. Nice! Nice. Another dragon killed by a kukri. It's like in Pokemon types, right? Water is, or like fire is weak to water, right? And dragon is weak to kukri type. Okay, is that Shadow Atlas? Location? I think it's Shadow Atlas. Are there more of the Ghost Flame Dragons? Oh, there's one in Graveside Plain. Wait, that's the beginning area. Really? Okay. So, progress. That's good. Nothing like changing the, you know, the balance of power in the area now that the dragon will not respawn and the soldiers likely will. But that's good. That's good. Did they leave us any treasure? In the tent, maybe? No? Nothing? Disgusting. Let's go forward. There should be a grace somewhere, right? Maybe we're gonna chill at the grace. Ooh, I can see soldiers. By dragon? Yes. Dragons are cool. Dragons, in my opinion, I mean, for me, they are top 1 mythical creatures. Dragons number 1, Phoenix is number 2, Griffons number 3. That's the official brain ranking when it comes to mythical creatures. Unicorns 4, I suppose, yes. I would also go unicorns. Okay, so we can approach the castle somehow. Oh, Michaela's Cross. That's probably useful. And a person who is not an enemy. I abandon here the flesh of my body. Okay, that's cool. Touch cross. Talk. Who are you? Some monk? Okay. A silent monk. Shadow tree fragment. That's good. We need to mark this. We need to mark this. It is left from Morph ruins, right? Okay, there are no Morph ruins here, so I... Wait, which one was that? You know what? Maybe I can find the map first. Are there any unicorns in Elden Ring? Nope. This is not a happy game, you know, and unicorns are happy creatures. Unicorns are drawn to innocence. There's no one who is innocent in this game, I suppose. Okay, Shadow Tree Blessing level 5. That's good. I want to take the map first. Whatever it takes. And then see what else. Okay, and the sad face, yes. Yes, no unicorns here, unfortunately. We have this one. Doesn't look like a unicorn. My favorite depiction of unicorn must be Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And the Rampart, or Bastion in Polish. And the level 4 unit there that is... or level 5. No, level 6 actually, level 6, right? Because the ends are earlier. The level 6 unit there, and the Battle Unicorn. I always like the design of Battle Unicorn because it had like you know, flowing thingy there. Mane, okay, that's the word. Flowing mane. Duocorn maybe. A bicorn. Bicorn possibly. Alright, Michaela's Cross. I'm not sure why we are touching those crosses, but... Abandon here my heart. Like, I don't care. What are you? Oh, it's Leda. Are you Leda?
They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Michaela put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God.
Ask about the silent monk. Oh, that's good.
Oh, that man is known as Dane.
Dane.
He's been in the service of Michaela the Kind longer than I. He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless. There's no cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own.
Mm-hmm.
We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps one day.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, that man.
No,
He's been in the city.
that's
Might
not.
be solemn. There's no cause for Dane's reluctant. We've been acquainted.
Okay, skip. Ask about the horn scent.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you?
Mm.
True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest.
Mm.
And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Okay. There we go. So we kind of want to go to the map here. Wait, is that the boss room? Oh, that's the boss room. Let's see what kind of boss is in there. Wait, I cannot go in? What? Why? Okay. Well, it's not letting me go through, so maybe we cannot. We should do something else first, but apparently I cannot. One more try? Yeah, okay. Well, that's disappointing. I thought we can find some boss. Alright, so exploration continues, I suppose. It's a bit messy in here, all in all. How did you get here? Oh, we got here from riding... From Dane to here, alright, that's good. But maybe from here we can still go up to the location somehow. No, we actually can go north. Ah, okay, we can go north and just get it, right? Okay. I can see one of the barbecue guys in the distance. Okay, this should give us a map, right? There we go. Shadow Atlas. Okay, this is wait, this is the castle? No, this is the big castle. Okay, let's try to go up. Maybe I don't think it's gonna be available to us in any way, shape or form, but we can go there and maybe grab something. Oh, Shadow Tree Fragment, that was good. Let's ignore the barbecue. Okay, very imposing walls. Ember of Mesmer, ×6, okay. The gates seem to be open. That's a good sign. Did I miss somewhere a great rune has broken? Wait, what happened? Something happened. And so too has a powerful charm. Could it be that it broke here? At the fissure? Also the sky is different now. Like the weather kind of changed. Interesting. What is here? Is that an elevator? Okay. Let's see where it goes. But we definitely have to check the fissure back there because it may be relevant. Shadow Keep, okay. Great rune broken. Yeah. Okay. Well, if something is called a Shadow Keep in the DLC called Shadow of the Erdtree, I'm expecting a boss here, or Golden hippo. Oh, hippo, hello. What's that? Big chompy boy. Okay. Okay, chompy. Definitely chompy. I was too slow. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I had the dodge. I thought I knew he's gonna do that, but I thought I had the timing right, but I didn't. Okay. He's rather slow. All things considered, he's rather slow boss. What is this? What? That's not a hippo. That's a what's the animal? Okay, that's cute. It's like a not hedgehog, porcupine. Yes, porcupine. Exactly. Those hippos look different and hit different. Yes, I mean the last time I was in zoo at the zoo, the hippo was different, right? So they must have changed it somehow. I don't know. But yes, new boss to fight. That's good. He's waking up when we get there, so no use sneaking. Why am I? Yeah. Good. So the first phase should be easy, but the porcupine phase, yeah, tricky possibly. He's dropping the needles. Very cute though. Probably different timing on his chomp, but we got this. Okay. Butt struts. Ouch. I mean, literally butt struts. We're going very deep. Okay, some sort of ult that I didn't see coming. Come on, heal, heal. I think I did a triple heal, that was unnecessary. Weird hitboxes. A little bit, okay, a little bit weird hitboxes on the face, I think, but okay. It's going well. It's like 30% on the second try. So I think we got this. We're gonna allow him to approach first. Do the first jump, then we drink. Hop. Drink. Second jump, okay. That was dodgeable, but I wasn't sure what the attack was. Okay. So under the effect of the tier, we just need 2 strong attacks to break him, which is awesome. Given that he has a huge hitbox, it shouldn't be difficult to land that very often. Yeah, I mean that was what I meant when I said weird hitbox. Like his face, the model of his face was not chomping me, I think. But okay. Progress, yes. I mean maybe not this time, but the first phase was basically in like 10 seconds. So that's something. Come on, hippo. You're very fun enemy. I can already tell. Oh, that was surprising. He did a different attack this time. I thought he's always gonna start with the same, but he went with a fast one. And body slam is okay. If I break him, I can heal. Good, now heal. Ooh, let's try the crit. Waste of damage. Wild Strike's better. Compared to Wild Strikes now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I'm greedy, I'm greedy. That was intended. That was kind of intended. I knew that there's gonna be the needle attack, but I wanted to see how far I can go with damage, and that's impressive. Okay, let's do it for real now. And I got to appreciate how close the Grace is to this boss. They even put the Grace... Okay, they even put the Grace... Sorry. Yeah, okay. They even put the Grace after the elevator. Unlike sometimes in the bosses there's like a Grace, then elevator, then the fog gate, right? So it's actually super appreciated that it's super close. Okay, like I said, for real this time. Okay, can't bring an attack. It's okay, I can break him. I can break him! Okay. That was... I could break him if I didn't die, you know. That was something. Bring. It does a slam, okay. Oh, come on. Can I not attack? Ring. Okay, barely. Dude. I was dodging under his face. But his entire face is like a dev zone. It's not like the inside of his chompers, it's the outside of them as well, I think. Like, I think the entire area is hitting. So we need to stay on his butt some more. Not the best attempt so far? Yes, like... We're gonna win. I think it's because he changed his opening move, right? He changed to the fast one. We were so good at the slow one, and now he's doing the fast one. Okay, no, I mean, I was dodging away from that. It's progressively worse. It's getting worse. My goodness. Like, we are 20%. You know, that's the punishment. That's the punishment for being greedy that one time. When I was like, oh, I'm gonna just intentionally see how far I can go with wild strikes. And then we're gonna do something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, hop. Yeah, see, that was a short one. And that's a reward. Ow. Bustrats. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Porcupine face. Regain stamina somehow. Good. 1. Please 2. Okay, a bit missed, but third one should break. There we go. Wrong healing. I didn't switch the thing. So wasted opportunity here. Double heal. Okay. Let's say I agree with this one. Okay. That was not fair. Oh, I thought this phase comes at 50%, but it's clearly earlier. Yeah, like, we assume that the first phase, second phase on the boss will be somewhere in the middle, but very often it feels like they're beginning their second attacks at like 60 or 70. So I got eaten by this one. That wasn't great. Okay, fast one. God damn it. Alright, that was problematic. He's thumping so angrily. Like, imagine him being a little like a bunny or something, just stomp. I'm so angry, I'm gonna stomp all over your body. Maybe he was friends with that rabbit that I killed. No, maybe that's why he's angry. Come on. We can do that. That was my mistake. I deserve that. 1 HP. Mischief, not a good time. Heal, heal. Okay. Oh, that was dodgeable, so dodgeable. In the face, good. Heal. He's like a snowplow, yes. Relentless. I got greedy. Ouch. Porcupine face. I did one dodge too many there. It was a waste. No, I don't agree. I was clearly dodging to the side, and he wasn't like reaching me with his face. That's weird. Unless his spikes are doing damage to me, I don't know. But that's not the case here, I think. Okay, wrong. I was dodging that one. Yeah. I deserve it. I should have healed, but I wanted to break him early, you know. That sometimes works. Sometimes it doesn't. You know, that's the beauty of video games. Sometimes you can win against the boss, sometimes you fight him for a long time. Hello, Mischief. Do you want to see the hippo? But yeah, I mean, can you just not be in front of the screen maybe? Okay, she's still covering a little bit, but we can take this. Okay, I don't like this boss anymore. I mean, it's not like I like him ever, but I'm messing my dodges. There was a call for a break. I think I should take a break, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You should tell it you know it's Chutoy? Yes. Come on. Knights are friends, not food. I guess I classify as a knight here, right? Porcupine face. Some dodges. Wow, that was a spin attack. It was clearly dodgeable, but... Whoa. Oh, wow, what's the damage? Mischief? What was that? Okay, that was some weird spin attack. I mean, the design, I have to appreciate the design, you know. A hippopotamus that is also a porcupine, you know, with golden spikes shooting, you know. I like this one. Visual, you know. Godskin noble rolling. Ah, see, that's where it came from. I knew it from somewhere. Okay, that was a fast one. I need to learn to recognize the chomps. Okay. You're gonna porcupine now. Okay, sprinting is not... Ah! How did I survive this? Should have double here there. Come on, double kill. No! Okay, it's miracle, but we're doing something. Or not, you know? That was a bit confusing, but okay. If I don't get him by 65 deaths, I'm gonna take a break. Because maybe it is also the hour talking, right? was attacking him, but he didn't want to attack. Come on, break, dude. Thank you. Double heal. Porcupine, alright. What was that jump? Yes, go in the corner. In the corner of shame. Spin. That was too early for me. Okay, attack now. Oh my goodness, straight into his face. I'm not sure. He's like doing the animation and it kills me, and it's... Well, his mouth is on the far right and I'm on the... I mean, his far right and I'm on his far left, I think. The hippo's hitboxes were already nerfed, by the way. Still feels like a whole body is a walking hitbox. Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me. I feel that there are moments when his face is really not reaching me, and yet the game is dealing damage to me. And you're telling me this post-nerf. Interesting. Okay, I was pressing it though. That was weird. So I can't imagine how people were playing this on launch. I mean, you know, they were probably complaining and then eventually getting good and then forgetting about this boss, but I'm gonna die here. Or maybe not. Should have double dodge. Ah. I was in front, that was pure damage. Yeah, okay. The recovery from the jump attack was too high. Maybe I should do something else. And I think it's the second time in the DLC that... Yeah, the Dancing Lion. The Dancing Lion also had some weird hitboxes things. Is that the case in DLC? Jump 1. Jump 2, good. 65 you said? Yes, 65. If I don't get him by 65, we take a break. And then we kill him first after. Unfortunate. I thought I had the chance there. Yeah, keep rolling, fatso. What? Okay, Stompy Stompy, very angry. One more. Oh, I thought it's gonna break. It didn't. Now it's broken, okay. Okay. Yeah, that was okay. So fast. Oh, alright. Like, I was doing a light tap there. If I went for the heavy attack, I would have killed him probably. I did a light tap because I wanted to kukri, right? So that's on me. Otherwise, he would be dead. Okay. So close. Mm-hmm. Good. I'm gonna slow down here because I need to heal. Already porcupining. bit of a panic dodging there. Good, during his attack, that was awesome. Now I'm out of stamina. Need to heal. He's gonna do the flying one. Mistake. I went for the double heal instead of dodging. Okay, this is a good attack because it's slowing him down a little bit. Letting me set up some stuff. Come on, I am healing you. How can I not hit you? No. I was mashing heal, I thought I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay, 65. So, short break and then we're gonna defeat him very, very easily. Kala, welcome in. You're coming at the perfect moment because I'm about to take a break. How are you doing, Kala? Let us know. We're fighting a golden hippo that is also... no, golden hippo? We're fighting a hippo that is also a porcupine. And yes, that's a thing in Elden Ring. I'll be back in 3 minutes to show you this. So please, let me take a break. Hello, I am back. And we're gonna be fighting the hippo again, right? We're gonna defeat him this time. Kala is here, Professor Kala is here, so we need to you know, prove that we are smart in the fight, alright? Because that's what it takes to defeat the big hippo, I suppose. Not luck, smartness, you know? We're gonna show that we're smart. Happy that I'm popping at the right time, just ordering some food right now. There you go, there you go. Some food sounds good. Food sounds good. I'm gonna put mischief away, like here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Pat, pat, pat. Can you sit now? Maybe I need a cat buff, right? Maybe I just need a cat buff for the hippo fight. Are hippos weak to cats? Do you guys know if the hippos are maybe possibly weak to cats? Again, it's like a Pokemon type. Is the hippo type weak against against cat type? Okay, can you chill? Just chill here. Yes, I'm gonna pet you. Of course I'm gonna pet you. But you need to chill. Alright. Hippos are absolutely weak to cats. Cat is strong against everything. Yes, okay. So we got that. Mischief. Let's see if the people on the internet are saying the truth. I believe they are. So that means we should defeat him first try right now. After the break, with the cat buff, we can go. But you need to sit. Can you? She's almost. First try with cat buff. Okay, now she's moving. No, those are my.
I'm not supposed to pet him. Why is he so soft?
Don't eat that one. Okay, microphone. Don't touch the microphone. Why are you touching the microphone always? Okay. Again, hair. Okay. Kala, how was your day? How's your day apart from that you're getting food right now? Did you do something cool? Like I don't know, climb the highest peak in your area, or jump out of the airplane with a parachute? Mischief. Those 2 jumps were her pressing the spacebar on the keyboard. You're not playing the game. I mean, do you? Again, that's all her. I'm here. I'm not doing anything. She just, yeah, she's dodging backwards. Do you want to carry out the dodging during the fight? You know, you can be dodging. I'm gonna be fighting and you're gonna be dodging. Maybe we can do a duo. That'll be something. That'll be content, right? I'm playing Elden Ring with my cat. I take care of attacking. She takes care of dodging. You know, best duo ever on Twitch. Let Mischief try the boss fight. Like, in theory, if I had lots of money, you know, I would create an interface for her to just play video games. It would be something interesting. Tiring. I got picked to film a video for a fundraiser, so I've been doing that all day. Okay, there we go. That's awesome, you know. Tiring, I suppose, but I remember, you know, my experiences with filming videos. Actually, in high school. In high school, there was this sort of a competition between our classes, you know, and everything, and it was some, you know, school anniversary or whatever. That was the reason to do that, and I recall vividly that my friends were taking care of the filming. You know, they wanted to make a horror kind of a story. They want to make a horror story, so they went to the forest during the day actually. But it was that sense of creeping, like someone was watching somebody, and then they were like, you know, attacking them in the forest. They were running away. So just the basic high school stuff, I suppose. So they were recording the scenes and everything. But my job was to put it together. You know, I was the editor. I was the editor for that movie, and I had to put together some music. By which I mean, of course, I had to take some music from the internet and just use it, you know, copyright be damned when you're doing a high school project. And I recall that I at the last scene when the evil guy is kind of revealed, reaching out for the main character's throat or whatever, I went with the team from Pirates of the Caribbean. It was the Davy Jones, you know, just the organs playing, you know, those very imposing, very very scary, very dreadful sounds, and you know, something like this. And that was my experience when it comes to movie making, I suppose. And we won that competition actually, you know, so I feel I did my part. Wife when? Wife after hippo. We're gonna do the hippo right now, and then we're gonna do wife. So welcome back, new model. Let's check the hippo, and we should be fine. I mean, it should be fun as well. Let me just put this one. Yeah, you can have mischief in the meantime. Sounds like a ton of fun. Yes. That was the first time I was dabbling with editing a movie. Was it? Yes. It was fun experience. Okay, hippo. That was a slow one, good. Come on, third one. Good. I waited a little bit so that I can get some stamina, but in hindsight I should not have. Porcupine mode. Get the stamina back. Dodge to the side. Oh, it was almost. Almost. I'm kind of in the corner here. Went for the stone, for the chunky, that's good. One should break. Oh, can I not be in the corner maybe? Yeah, wake up. That's on me. I mean, I was jumping for an attack, but he also stood up, so his hitbox went up and I couldn't reach him with attack. Otherwise, he would have been broken because that was the third attack that I was doing, so yes. I'm still lurking because game is overwhelming, but needed to check if I didn't miss wife. You didn't. I'm just making sure that we're gonna get her today. Just doing some, you know, minor stuffs in the meantime. Fast jump. Broken, good. We have nice stamina. Got greedy. One junk. Ooh, during transformation! Suck it, porcupine! Okay. I'm in the corner again. I need space. I need space. Which one is that? Spinny. Okay. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Went for the double heal. I knew the damage was going. Oh! For fuck's sake. That was just mean. Ah, it was going so well. I just basically walked into his mouth. That was so silly. Okay, one more depth. You know, one other thing I remember from filmmakers, if you hate someone, put them in your movie and you can make them do whatever you want. That's, yeah, like, there's this category of advice on the internet that are categorized like, you know, immoral or like weirdly phrased advice. We should not take this advice, maybe. Unless we really want to make someone's life miserable. Okay, breaks. It's Sonic the Hedgehog? Nah. Okay, the heal. Wow. Oh. We good. We bad. I can see anything. Come on, one strike and he's broken. There we go. Double kill for safety. And slap. Okay. No stamina, that's not great. Trying to conserve it a little bit. Oh, what kind of attack? Okay, he... Okay. That was fast. It's Hippo the Porcupine, yes. I do not condone anything actually harmful. Absolutely, you're one of the good ones. So, no, like, students were harmed during the making of this movie. Like, sometimes, you know, there's like a message at the end or the beginning of the movie. No actual actions have been performed in a way so that someone would get hurt. Okay. Come on. One more and break. Two more and break? That's surprising. Okay. Butt struts. Tickle his balls a little. Ouch. Didn't like the tickling. I'm gonna die. I thought I'm gonna die to the rain, because usually there is one of those needles that hits me. They didn't for some reason this time, so I was like, "Oh, I'm alive," and then he was like, "Jump." Yeah, that happens, I suppose, right? 69 kills. Deaths, I mean. Okay, good start. Perfect. Perfect. Very good opening. Now let's have some stamina. Oh. I thought I'm gonna be able to do that. Good. It looks bad, but it was good. There you go. That's why it was good. Because I hit him. That was massive damage there. Ouch. Okay, one more maybe? No, heal. Don't be greedy. Okay, I think I can do one strong junk or light junk maybe. Okay. Ah. Let me heal. Good. Oh shit. It's such a chaos in the screen. Okay. Cookie time. Cookie. No! Okay, just stab him in the throat. I don't see anything. I need to lock on. I couldn't. There was no time window. So close, guys. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it with a cookie kill. We're so close. It was just one throat. If Barnabella just take on the kukri and stab him in the throat while he was chomping her, that's what you do in the TTRPG, you know? The dungeon master is like, oh, the dragon is grappling you and now you're in his mouth, you know? Make dexterity save to escape. And the player's like, I don't want to escape. I'm just gonna stab him in the throat. And he's like, you know, or the dungeon master is like, oh, you can certainly try. And then the player is like rolling the dice and is like, natural 20. And the dungeon master is like, okay, I guess my dragon is dead because you stabbed him in the throat and he basically chokes on his own acid or something like this. And that's how you win. However, this is not D&D. This is Elden Ring. So, less fun. Let's go. Okay. Oh, 2 misses in a row. He regains some stamina. Poise, I mean. I don't have, so not a great start. Porcupine already? Okay. Godskin roll. Whoa! Oh, I'm in the corner. That's not great. My goodness. Can I heal? What was that? Okay, the same basically. Can I double heal here? No. God damn it, like... Okay, now we get this. Okay. We got lucky, I suppose. Alright, he has a lot of HP still. How is that I always end up in the corner with this fight? Long jump. Okay. Come on, out of it. Okay, good. Last heal. Done. Gonna do light tap. Okay, this should be enough. Now dodging. One kukri. 2. 3. I have 1 HP. It's now or never. Now or never. It was so close. It was so close again. I think I would love to see the frame by frame analysis because I felt I threw the last kukri. And I'm not sure if it missed or hit or something like this. So yes. That was what, 0.5 HP? Yes, something about the something in that area. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot. Okay. Esgal and Tori, hello! Great to see you here. We're fighting a golden hippopotamus. Torin already knows this one, of course. But Esgal, this is a hippopotamus that is also a porcupine. So 2 animals at the price of 1. Let's see how it goes this time. We're almost gotten him. We're currently working on the kukri kill. There we go. Alright, 2 damage. Let's dance, let's dance. Okay, face. This is the porcupine face. Second and last face that he has. Oh, that was a long jump. A long jump and a fast follow-up. Okay, that wasn't great. That wasn't a great performance on my side. When he was about to do the long jump, I thought he's gonna do the Godskin roll. So yes. How are you guys doing? Tori and Esgal, how are you guys doing? We're talking about Sonic games. The only Sonic game I played was Sonic Heroes, I think. That was a 3D one. Let's go again. Too early. That was a slow jump. Alright. Okay. 1. Oh. 2, good. And again we're in the corner. What a weird fight. Okay, he's not facing yet. 1. 2. No. Okay, greedy, but... Yeah, I was greedy. I got killed by this one. Great, any plans for the weekend? On Sunday I will be doing a co-op stream with a friend on Portal 2, so maybe you can join that one. I know that you said that you always wanted to see that game, so there's a chance. On Saturday I think I'm gonna be managing my house because it's a mess. So basically this is the plan for the weekend for me. How about you? Mutated hippo? Yes. Mischief. No, not a good time. Not a good time, Mischief. Okay, slow jump. 1. 2. Perfect. Good open. 2, 2, 2. Attack Mischief? No. No attack Mischief. Why would you attack Mischief, Katana? Porcupine. Okay, I ran out of the there. Okay, I'm gonna run out of health soon. It's a mess. Again, cornered. You should sound Sota to help with the boss. Can you help? Because I'm not making progress. Come on. I'm not sure if she can. Esgal is saying, we played this together before you got famous and big deal. Yes, that's true. My first playthrough of Portal 2 co-op was with Esgal, here present. And we did well, I think. We did well. We finished the game, so... But it was basically when the game came out, right? More or less, so... I don't... Mischief. See? I didn't see that. So basically I don't remember anything. It's gonna be a good refreshment. I thought I'm gonna die there. Actually, I had 1 HP. Did you see that? Or less? No, Mischief, don't touch the microphone. I'm fighting the boss, okay? Yes, go here. Or somewhere. Okay. Okay, she's somewhere. Get up! Get up! Heal. Long jump, follow up. Yeah, okay, there was a follow up for the long jump. Yeah, go behind the corner. Where is he? 1. I jumped into his jaws. Yeah, I deserved that. That was sucky performance. I haven't played any Portal games, but I heard good things about them. They are fun puzzle game. You know, physics puzzle. I think it's a game that teaches you a little bit of physics as well. So the properties of momentum and just you know, objects retaining that momentum as you use them, and yourself as you jump through the portals and stuff like this. So that's actually pretty cool. Say it in Polish. Katana, I believe the message said, sorry, the redeem says short messages. I will not do that. I will not do that in Polish. Not today. Not during the fight. Sorry. I can do short messages in Polish. This is a long one. I can wait. Well, okay. Ah. Okay, good. One. Worth it? No, not worth it. Ah! Almost ate me. Go heal. Shit. Come on. Okay, I was dodging. The iframe should have saved me there. That was weird. Katansky me dude. Where's Elgato? Did he find the wife? Elgato was looking for a wife? Really? Is that the case? Please don't curse me like that. Yeah, that's the case. Alright, come on. We need to defeat this one because we want to get to Relana, sorry. Get up. What? No break? Okay. Okay, now break, good. That's a lot of stamina. I could use some more stamina, I feel. I need to check what kind of talisman I have. But I think I have both the stamina one and the turtle one. One hit. Ouch. Heal. One hit again. Missed. Face. Okay, broken. Go to full heal. 2 damage despite no stamina. Maybe not be cornered. Ouch! Got jumped. Double heal. Good. Good. Not great. Double heal. Not seeing anything, so just praying basically. Heal. Nice. Nice miss. Okay. We can start setting up cookery if I can heal in time. Okay, it's okay. We can survive that. I'm just going to heal up. Come on. Okay, no more healing. Let's get this done. No! Really? That was a shockwave. Okay, it was a shockwave. Ah, god damn it. God damn it, god damn it. That's because he was missing and in March cats go crazy. Koty Marcin. Oh yes, yes. He's natural. I just really don't want to deal with child support. There you go. So close. Yeah, like it should be done like 4 times already. But of course, cookery kill is what we need. So this is taking some time. Okay. I wanted to check the talismans, but I forgot. Oh, dodged everything. That was good. Okay. Stop glowing! Okay. Good. It's our time. Missed. Conserve the stamina. And jump! Or dodge, I mean. Okay, that was outside the hitbox. That was nothing. I was underneath his chin, basically. That was lying. That was maybe true. Double heal before he comes here. Okay, triple heal and he still got me. Oh, wow. I was dodging. Like, I don't know. Blue, hello, welcome in. Greeting friends, how goes it? We're fighting a hippo that is also a porcupine. And I would have defeated him many times already if not for the fact that I want to do a cookery kill. So we're very close. And Claw Talisman, Earthly Favor. Okay, we have what I want, so that's good. It's all good. After Elden Ring, you will be so patient that they will easily accept you in Shaolin. I mean, yes, you know. It's alright. It's alright. I'm gonna win this. Like right now. How about that? There we go. Good start. Okay, let's say I believe you. And those hitboxes. That should have been double dodged, that's my mistake, I've already learned that. That's a shockwave, right? That's what killed me last time. There we go, this is opportunity. Drop the frame on his attack, even. Fast jump. Okay, follow up from the fast jump, yes. He just kind of went into the wall. My goodness. He doesn't even know where his own hitbox are because he's phasing through the walls sometimes. Good. Breath and attack. kind of worth it, maybe. Okay, kind of cornered. One. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch again. Oh, it's... I thought it was the shockwave. No one. Alright, we have one heal only. That's the shockwave that killed me last time. Ah, shit. Now I don't have healing. Fantastic. Follow up. Okay. Too short? Yeah, too short. Okay. Yeah. I was walking into him and I didn't know where the end was. Norwegian Flex, thank you very much. Let me grab a bite of something nice. Alright. I don't even remember this boss well. He was easy with magic and mimic. I like his attack patterns. I don't like his hitbox. Like he makes sense, but some of his attacks are not hitting where they feel they should hit. All right. Good. A little bit far. I jumped into him, that's okay. Whoa! What's that HP? Okay. Okay, like, I'm not sure what killed me. I just saw my character jumping up, being thrown into the air, but I didn't see his own attack, so I'm not sure. That's weird. 80 deaths. There's no log saying that? Unfortunately, no. Usually in those games you can tell what killed you. Because you see, like in case of Malenia, usually you, for example, see, exactly what kind of attack kills you. And here, it's sometimes very confusing. No stamina. Gonna wait. Oh, the shockwave is very small. Godskin roll. Chompy. Let's take that opportunity. Ouch! Break. Thank you. Alright. Okay. That's okay. Break? Oh, I missed. No, he won't break. Short range. Well, that was weird. Ouch! I was healing. Double heal. Oh, really? Come on, light up. Light up somewhere. Light up! Okay. Let's heal first. Nope. Yeah, I mean, again, I wasn't seeing attack. But I was cheating. You are doing it the proper way. No, no, there is no proper way. There's the way that the person wants. There's a way that is proper for a person, because the particular rule set for the playthrough that they've chosen, right? I've chosen the silly way. I've chosen the way of trying to kill it with a kukri. So we need to get him to 1 HP, more or less, and then kill him with the kukri. So this is basically what is making it a bit more challenging, I suppose. But we're getting there. We need to buy a weapon on a longer stick. Yes, sometimes I'm missing a little bit of range. The Great Mace that I'm using is not the highest reach weapon that I could have, possibly. You know, maybe some sort of a halberd would be even better. But it wouldn't be the same Bonk stick that was with me since the beginning of the game, so I'm kind of... I kind of like this one. Okay, don't get cornered. Okay, I got cornered. Lost all my stamina. That was a spin, right? That was a spin. One more. There we go. Too bad we don't have stamina to attack, but okay. A little bit maybe. And now distance. Now distance. Okay. Good and clean. Fast jump. Oh, it's gonna be follow up. Wake up! Good. We have time. Spin. Good. Uh-oh. Danger. Double heal, we have time. Good. Jump. Okay. I don't think that may be too much. Need to heal, double heal. Okay, triple heal, that was pointless. Keep trying kukris and pray. There you go! During his attack, kukri kill on Golden Hippopotamus after a couple of tries. Very easy, GG. Let's go! Let's go, first try. Woo! And with a kukri. So, that's good. That's good. Silly hippo. You thought you could be a porcupine? Come on. You're not genetically predisposed to be a porcupine. You're gonna be a hippo forever. Yes, don't follow your dreams. You will never be a porcupine. I'm mean to a dead boss. Why do I do that? Okay, so this is it. And now there's a request, of course, from... let's mark this, first and all. Golden Hippopotamus. It wasn't requested by anybody. But now we're gonna go for the request. Relana Twin Moon Knight for Near Model. Near Model, are you there? Because we're going for the wife. Which one was that? Wait, it was somewhere here, right? I think here. Wife, yeah, okay, Near Model is here, we can fight the wife. Maybe that was a porcupine trying to be a hippo. Oh, the other way around. Okay, I didn't think about that. But you're correct. Who knows? Maybe he was born a porcupine and then decided to be a hippo, changing the name to the Golden Hippopotamus, you know, first name Golden, last name Hippopotamus. Maybe that was the case. Vicious Mockery doesn't work in Elden Ring. It works if you're screaming it loud enough. And it works in every game. When you'll be playing Lies of P, just trash talk the bosses and you see they're gonna be the weaker. Absolutely. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's see the fight here. So, you guys know this one. Relana Twin Moon Knight, beautiful, dangerous, magic, so a different tempo right now. Yeah, she is definitely not as clunky as the hippopotamus. She is very elegant and very dangerous for us actually, because she's fast and we are a bit slow. We have huge recovery when we're doing our attacks. So... Yeah, exactly like this.
See? Oh, this is something truly dangerous.
There you go. Oh, Laftori. Something truly dangerous approacheth. And that's Relana. Okay, run out of stamina to dodge all of this. Or any. There we go. Heal. Back. Not great, not great. Don't like the setup. Side. Side. Oh, I forgot.
No.
That was a wasted opportunity. Ow. Ow. Hey, but the music is cool, right? So, enjoy. Break. No break. Ah. I thought it was gonna be a break. Unfortunate. Love commands are kinda low. They are actually, unfortunately, individually volumed. The game is loud, you know, I think. But I'll do my best to improve the sound, you know. Oh shit, I need to get a wife on Prain stream. Oh. Everybody needs a wife, right? Appa. I should heal, but I don't want to. Yeah. That's what happens. We can share? No, love commands are assigned to one person only. She's so pretty. She is. Especially when she's killing me, right?
Stripped of the grip of gold, shadowed with death.
In Mesmer's flame. Now. Hey, maybe this is dodgeable. So what about this position? Oh my goodness, that sucked. I don't know what I thought there. Break time. We're gonna take a break after a couple of tries. We are at 84 deaths, right? Okay. So we can go to like 90, I think, and then take a break. What's the time, by the way? Okay, 4 hours. Okay, so it's good. It's good. Wow, that was so fast. I couldn't even press the button. There we go. Should have healed in the meantime already now. Oh! Yeah! That wasn't a great idea. She had a bigger sword than I had a bonk stick, but I was like, maybe there's a chance I'm gonna break her because I did some attacks and I took a gamble and lost. That's what happened in this one. Big weapon, big damage. That's the rule. That's the rule of video games, right? The bigger the weapon, the greater the damage, right? See, I was always a fan of big weapons in gaming rather than like a dexterity based and like easy to hide daggers. I want my weapon to be heard and seen from miles away. It should be on fire, right? Or on ice. Either of that is cool. Perfect opening. Near perfect, because we got damage, but we don't need to heal, so we can charge heavy here. Which makes the next break easier. Should happen after the next hit that we do. There we go. Math. I don't have stamina, so I won't be doing the third setup there. Dodge and dodge. Uh-oh. It's a shockwave, right? No, it's a... You know what? That went better than expected. Okay, that actually went better than expected. I even managed to heal in between. Oh, twin moons. Okay, that's the first time she actually used this attack. I wasn't prepared for this one. That was fun. That was fun. So she rises up. Someone conjures 2 moons, and they follow you. I think they follow you, right? Or maybe they go down. This is the one I told you about. Yes. I was familiar with this attack somehow, but not in the way I wanted. Okay, let's go again. Oh, the delay on that one was amazing. Messed the dodges there. Totally messed the dodges. Up. What's that redeem? A soloing pixie for katana. Maybe you can finally shut up about Zero. Soloing? What is soloing? I'm gonna write it down, but I'm not familiar. Let me just check it. Soloing pixie katana. Okay. Thank you for the redeem, Mickey. I'm sure Katana will be happy. And that'll be for me, folks. Tonight I either win a case or murder someone. I wish you all the best, and I hope you're gonna win the case. I think that's the better of the two solutions. Okay. Let's go in. Wow, nothing like getting punched mid the attack. 2 and 3. Good. Break. Back. Should have gone for the front, but okay. Charge heavy. Another semi-charge heavy. One more junk and she should be down. Side and side. I was doing that, I promise I was doing that. That's on me. I messed the dodge. Damn it. Big sword. Very big sword. Very big sword. But we're gonna defeat her today. Absolutely. That's gonna be the last boss for today, and we will absolutely defeat her. Okay, 2 deaths and break, right? That was I think that was the rule that I set to have a break at 90. She's very tall. Ouch. Stop dancing. Uh-oh. I missed my attack. I'm gonna get punished for that. one more and break. I need that. I need the break. I need the break. Okay, I got too greedy, I suppose, but the opening was bad, right? Sometimes you get a good opening, sometimes you get a bad opening. That was one of the terrible openings. Kryjax saying, sadly got to go, but I hope you guys have fun. Of course, much love for you all. Thank you very much, Kryjax. Appreciate it. Have a nice rest of your day. We're gonna be fighting this wife person now for some time. And yeah, I see you soon. No breaks. No breaks on the wife train, right? There's a break. Okay, reasonable. Charge heavy. Just gonna spellcast. Ah, comboed with swords. Big sword. Will break, or maybe it will break after this one. There we go. She's gonna phase now, so I can only do a light poke. Now she's gonna do vacuums. Okay. Should have dodged under her sword. So. Stop! What was that attack? That was a very nice combo. I mean, very nice looking one. Very good looking one combo. But her poise is back, I'm afraid, so... Okay, when her sword is aflame, it's gonna explode. That's a good tell. Yeah, like this. Vacuum, okay. Oh, that was pain. That was pain. I was just there. Oh, many vacuums. I thought it's gonna be one. Okay. Ah. One, two, three. Dodge. Well. Oh, the second one actually hits you. The second one is longer. That's interesting. I thought it's gonna be the same length, but the second one is longer. The music is reaching its crescendo. Pain. Okay, what's that? Oh, 3. Okay, so she drops 2 shockwaves, right? And then the last one is her drop. So now I know. Now I saw the attack. That's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. We learned kind of. I learned more about the twin moon attack. That's good. This attack looks cool. I'm gonna assume that you're referring to her every attack because they all look cool. But the twin moon one is really something. Really something. In the base game, there is a spell that summons a single moon. It's called, I think, Renala's moon or whatever. There's the Rani's dark moon, which both summon a single moon. And I think you get this spell if you win with her, right? So the double the moon. Good. Again. Wait, I said I'm gonna break at 90, and we're already at 90. Why no one reminds me of that? Okay. Woo! Should heal. No casting? Okay, no casting. What? Oh, wait, what was that? Okay, doesn't matter. Got broken. Hey, yep. I missed the dodges. Like the first two attacks that she did, I kind of didn't want to dodge for whatever reason. Like my finger wasn't just there. Quick counter. We're gonna have the break now. Break! No! Okay. Good! At the very start of this one, so we skipped the first vacuums, I think, right? Okay, vacuums now. Wait! That's not vacuum. That's a new attack. She's never used that before. Okay. Okay, double heal before he does something. Ow. Okay, forward. How many attacks do you have in your chain? The answer? Yes. Okay, that was intense. That was very intense combo shit there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. So that I can stretch a little bit, and then we're gonna be defeating her, right? Because it's a good time, you know. 91 deaths, so I guess we can wrap it around the 100. I'm guessing, you know. But first the break. That's a good idea. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. I'm back and we're gonna defeat the wife now, right? That's the plan? That's the plan, Mischief? Is that the... yeah, I mean... Come on. No, it's not a playtime yet. Okay, she wants to play, but... We need to defeat the wife, and then we can have fun with the cat. I mean, I can have fun with the cat. Let's go! Wait, what am I doing? Okay, the break actually broke my flow a little bit. Now she's broken. Wrong timing. Okay, the fast one is tricky. Did I miss? I missed this one. Oh my goodness. Dodge. Dodge. Ow. Terrible. Terrible performance in this attempt. She even went twice the same attack to mock me. That was very cool, like this twin lunge that she did, or like step forward, was a bit delayed. You could really feel the weight. Face? Okay, not a good time. So, shut up. There we go. I messed it up so badly. And this could have been avoided if I remembered that her fire attack means explosions, and I dodged backwards, as you could see, instead of dodging forwards. That was a mistake. That was basically a mistake. Castle Ensis. But I lost a lot of HP on phase 1. I also didn't like this one. I think I jumped over the shockwave? What happened there? Not sure. What happens if I do wild strikes here? Okay, wild strikes not terrible if I had infinite HP. Break. I can see the Norwich Katana, thank you. Yeah, too close, too close, too close. Okay, not bad. No, she went with double torques. Vacuum. Wow. I dodged into the fire, not great. Not falling for that, no. Oh wow, what a combo. Nice. Actually nice. Side. Alright, good. Still not great at dodging the fast one. Okay, I need to heal now. Attack. Hey. Okay, that's okay. I mean, the camera or something. Oof. Alright, thank you, Katana. 93, alright. We can do it. We're getting closer. I think we're getting closer. There is a... Is there a tier that causes you to receive no damage by... Wasn't there like this? Oh wait, we can actually bless. Okay. Or? Oh, okay. I'm just wondering, wasn't there one thing that was like... not... temporary boost all damage negation in physics. Was it this one? That you are essentially invulnerable for a couple of seconds? Because I was wondering about grabbing this and then holding wild strikes. But that wouldn't be the typical approach. And yeah, Opaline and Opaline Heart Tier and Opaline Bubble Tier. I think this is the one. The combo of those ones. Okay. Irrelevant. I have actually leveled up the Shadow Tree Blessing, so maybe this is what we need, you know, a little bit of a percentage damage. And the reduction. I don't know how much I was doing. Now I'm doing 1300. Okay. I won't heal right now. Oh, maybe I should. Okay, that was a fair mistake, kind of. She shouldn't have gone for that attack, because I know how to manage this one. She's gonna be phasing now, so only one attack. Before she bursts into flames or something. Vacuums, let's take distance. Okay, now she's gonna go swords. Pull up her own attack, of course. Keep dodging because swords. Keep dodging because Relana. Ah, she good, she good. Okay, I mean that was a combo. I couldn't do fast enough, but the fight was going very well. Second phase actually got me, okay. Look at this, 12 healing, so I had the resources to fight that. I just got comboed, you know? I just got comboed by her. Ah, what a waste. I clicked heal. And I don't worry about the assets, I mean the number of healings. I worry about time, because now my timing is off. Okay, salvaged this somehow. Have you took Leda with you to check her out? I have not. I have not. I remember that you were mentioning for me to check the NPC, just for the sake of it, but I kind of forgot. Go break. Maybe on the next attempt if she lives long enough. Ah, wow. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I usually never do summons, of course, but Nirmolo has recommended me once to check Leda, because apparently you can summon her in that fight. So I just want to see the animations, or you know, whatever it is. But I won't be killing her on this attempt. So let's just check what it is. I think she should be here. Oh, she's not here. Wait. I think she's not here because we already moved her forward, maybe. Right? Because otherwise the sign was here last time that we were. Oh, I actually missed that one. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to check it on YouTube or somewhere. Yeah, there isn't a summoning sign here, so... Yeah, it should be here. I mean, I remember it was when I first met the boss, but then I met Leda, like near here. Yeah, she's here already. I think she moved to this location, so maybe she's not available right now. Oh well. It's just me against the wife then. Yeah. Too many dodges. Okay, heal. Oh, wrong button. I thought I'm gonna heal with Y and not X, or whatever the button is. Wait, it's X, right? Okay, it's X. I'm forgetting the buttons already, that's not a good sign. Okay. This is, I don't think she's gonna face right now, right? That's good. Damn it, there's a damage on that. I was so close to breaking her. Double heal because we don't have time. Hey! Don't be mean. I'm gonna do it like Tori always does, the boss. Don't be mean, why are you so mean to me? Okay, 2 sword attack and follow up with the vacuum. That's nice. I think I had her. There was one jump that I needed to do so that she would break again, and that would basically put her at 25-20%. Oh, why the swords? Excuse me? What's that opening? Yeah. No one can hit anybody. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's very bad. I really feel I'm low on stamina for some reason. Maybe I'm trying to do attacks very often. Maybe that's the reason. I'm trying to play really fast and I'm burning through my resources. Come on, break. Yes. Worth. Alright. That's good. I mean, good for us. No. Wait, she didn't explode me? Wait, that's bad. That's not a great setup. What I'm doing here. Heal. She got hit, kind of accidentally. Basically hit her heel. What a combo! What a combo again. Okay. I'm pressing the dodge. Oof. Again, this one. No! Okay, had to overkill. Shit, she got hit again. Multi-shot on vacuum. Double heal, that's all I can do. I'm out of resources. She corners me. She kind of cornered me on 1 HP. Okay, but shield's gonna break now. Oh, not the moons. Yeah, I mean... yeah, she basically waited for her ultimate attack when I was at 1 HP. That was something. Nice. Nice. Good on her. Can I... I cannot get more stamina. I mean, there is probably Viridian Amber Medallion +2 in the DLC, right? So, Prince, she corner me. Nirmal corner me, Moon Mami. I will not presume to speak for Nirmal, but in some scenarios that might have been the case. Why are you dodging? You shouldn't be allowed to dodge. Come on. Oh, I was dodging that.
I think you could be my best friend. Have you tried being my best friend?
Oh, there's Hypnos. But not all of your recent redeemed Scala have been introduced. Yep. Come on. I can break you. If I don't jump over your head, that's okay. All good, I love it regardless. Break. There you go. Okay, phase 2. Very early. Firestorm. Okay, she went with this one. I don't know how to dodge it, to be honest. I don't have time for healing, to be honest. Oh, I have time for healing. I don't have time to speak. Side. Oh, she basically like she basically exploited every of my mistake in that one. In that last sequence, she absolutely exploited everything. The first Hades has different design in the second. Yes. Yes. That's true. If I could replay fights, I would play with her until I can do a no-hit fight. Speaking of no-hit fight, is it time for it to be naked? Sometimes it helps us, right? During the fight. Let's get naked for Relana. Wow. Wrong. Yeah, I feel lighter. Training challenge. New plan. Get naked. I was reading chat. I was reading chat, let's get naked for Relana, and I was trying to think of a witty comment on that, and I forgot I was fighting, you know? So, yeah. Let's get naked for Relana. You know. Every now and then it's okay to just drop the armor, right? Now I'm gonna see myself better, because I'm so yellow. 1. Terrible. Terrible. I should heal. She's gonna regain poise. There we go. Alright. Point proven, reading is bad for you. Yeah. Reading is bad. Go play video games instead, right? Okay. That was very punishable. 1 and 2 and junk and dodge and junk. Not junk. Hey, actually, the swords went over my head. That was interesting. That was not interesting. I mean, the swords went through my head. That's okay. We're naked now. This is getting serious. Every now and then, you know, the change of the setup. It's something that you should do, right? I could be doing the change of setup in a reasonable way, like changing my weapon, maybe changing my my armor pieces, changing the bubble tier, the wondrous physic that I have. But no, I'm going the simplest possible way. Get naked. And it's not helping a lot. We're gonna go back to armor because... Actually, can you have Relana's armor in the game? Because it's pretty. Do you get her armor after we defeat her? Maybe I need the right motivation, you know? I was talking about items in the DLC earlier. Yes? Okay. Because it is nightly one, so it would be a good follow-up to what Barnabella has right now, the night setup. It's kind of pretty, right? Wow, she has me the way she wants me. Okay. Okay. I was running 80% of the DLC in it? Okay. So it's a good one. Broken. Managed to squeeze that in. Swords. I thought it's gonna be a big sword. It is a big sword, okay. Come on, break. I don't have dodges. That wasn't great. Quite the opposite. That's good. Okay. Not sure what happened, but I think I lived. Gonna heal fast. Well, only once. I think I pressed twice, but it's too late now. Okay, now it cannot be too late. No! Can you just give me a moment? In hindsight, I should have dodged towards her. I was dodging away from her, so she always had me in her sight. So. Characters with oversized swords better than everything else. Yes. Lock in. Okay. I'm not sure if the being naked is helping or not. You tell me. Oh, how could you... Really? Okay. That's one of the attempts that doesn't count. You got to less than 25% of her health, so I would say yes. Okay. Long greatswords are fine, but disproportionate looks ridiculous. No, I mean... There is some charm in, like, ridiculousness, right? And I'm saying this as a... On the same kind of vibe, like, there's a charm in watching a Fast and Furious movie because of how ridiculous it is. So we definitely know that such swords would be impractical. But, well, in the fantasy worlds, everything works, right? So... The bigger the sword, the greater the damage. So, oh, makes sense. Wow, we stopped our attacks at the same time, that was awesome. Dodge, and dodge, that's easy. Wrong button, I was jumping there instead of dodging. Not sure why I want to jump though. Oh, she followed up so fast. Okay. Come on, swords, good. Vacuum. The swords were again over my head. Oh yes, because they fired the moment I was doing the animation for the charge Jong. She was phasing. She didn't manage to phase. I mean, she's gonna do it right now, but that's a bit of a win for us. Let's play with that last one. All the swords. Okay. Whoa! No! Fast, fast, fast. Alright, we're getting close. It's not kukri time yet, we need to do one more light tap. If I survive that long. Okay, now heal. Heal. Mistake. Okay, kukri 1. Okay, kukri 2. It was one kukri from victory. We're so close. We finally got to the kukri phase. That's good. That's good. We got to the kukri phase, guys. Reshka flexing. Thank you very much. We got to the kukri phase. It's awesome. Whew. All right. Now we got this. Now we got this. Is the kukri an absolute necessary? Yes. Yes, because memes are eternal, you know? Deaths are temporary, but memes are eternal. So it's actually quite challenging. Because you have to control the HP of the boss in a way that you usually don't. I have to make decisions whether to do a strong attack or light attack, jump attack or regular attack, because I know they have different damage values. So I don't want to hit too much at that last moment. And then I have to switch to kukri, while also keeping myself alive. And that's fun. That's a good challenge. The game is too easy. Now. There we go.
Trust is built through actions, not words.
He's already doing the jumping bonk all the time. Yes, because I cannot do anything else. I don't know how to attack normally, so I'm always jumping and bonking. I think I missed the class at the tutorial level or whatever. Okay, that was my mistake. I didn't thought she can do that. And hop. Becca, welcome in. It is this boss. And we're winning. Kind of. Okay, she's breaking and this is the moment when she's phasing, so that's good. Now quick heal, and we're gonna do one strong. Dodge. Jong. Tornadoes, okay. She unfortunately did the attack. Okay. We're good. Now 10,000 swords. The attack went over my head because I was recovering from the junk. That was actually good. That was actually bad. Okay, good. Kala, I got to go now. Good luck. Thank you very much, Kala. Thank you very much. I promise that we're gonna defeat this one. 2. How are you doing, Becca, today? What's new? What's awesome? Anything awesome today? Do. Ooh, now it's raining. Look at the ambience. Wait, why is it raining actually? Are we under the open sky? I didn't notice that on the arena. I didn't know this fight could be fought in the rain, but that's instantly making it cooler, right? Come on, one more and break. Yeah, okay, that's on me. I wanted to do a break, no matter the cost, and hey, it costed me my life. Chocolate-covered cinnamon roll case closed. Okay, no further questions. Chocolate-covered cinnamon roll. That's awesome. Got style on, bro. We're making progress. We probably can defeat her before 5 hours mark. If I can hit my attacks, maybe. Okay, that was bad. I was trying to do something else. I was trying to actually do a regular attack rather than jump attack. And see, I'm not good at those, so... We're gonna keep to what I know. Oh, too early? Okay. Okay. Okay, I agree with this one. Yes, yes. She was doing a kind of delayed attack and I dodged instantly, so I should have waited. Do. But hey, at least we get to hear some more of the awesome music. Maybe it's time to get dressed again, or maybe not. That was dodgeable. Ooh, I may be getting tired if I didn't dodge that one. That was an easy one. Am I getting tired? My reflexes are not on point anymore. I mean, they never are, but that's okay. Let's try this. That was actually a disgusting amount of damage that I did on her. I mean, she killed me right now, but I was just flailing my mace like crazy, and she was trying to do jump, and for some lucky reason she didn't hit me like the first 3 or 4 attacks in the sequence. that was amazing. The first attack somehow missed me. Yeah, I don't know how it happened. That was magic. Barnabella just playing like one strikes, and Relana being like, why can't I just stay in place? That was fun. Maybe we should do a new challenge. Just activating wild strikes and closing my eyes and seeing what happens, right? Okay, that was bad. Alright, female Artorias. Artorias. We're gonna get to you eventually. We defeated the hippo after all, right? A lion, a hippo. We even killed one rabbit today. That was an accident, but we did. I have 6 kukri, by the way, so we have enough to do a kukri kill, regardless of the HP. Okay, too slow. Should have decided to do something. Wild strike again, maybe? See what happens. Okay, this time it started hitting me, but it was alright still. Junk. Break. Oh. There you go. There you go, even managed to squeeze that in. Okay, now heal. She's gonna go with vacuums now, right? No, fire, okay. One of the two things that she can go with. Again, the combo of 10,000 hits. Not much swords. No swords. I dodged into the fire, that wasn't great. Wait, I need to attack. Because I'm losing. Attack. Good. The swords were so delayed. Vacuums. Okay. Uh-oh. Not the move, not now, not now. So if you miss the first jump, you get insta-killed by those? Okay. I mean insta-killed. It was just a jump back, up down, up down. That's interesting. Battle Thong, let's go. Yes, it's so far it's helping, I think. That's bullshit. It is easy to dodge, you just jump, but I was in the middle of drinking, you know? That was a problem. Drinking is a problem. You get bounced, apparently? Yes. That was a bounce. Should have jumped instead drinking? Yes. Drinking is not solving your problems. Jumping is. Okay, so far very clean. She hit me 0 times. Oh, she hit me 2 times. Okay, break. I don't have stamina. Okay, go magic. It's just a vacuum slice. Swords. Short combo. She didn't do anything. Long combo. Vacuum slice. Okay. Lunge. Should break now. Good. Let's heal because she's gonna face. Actually, I didn't want to risk the attack there. Vacuums, okay. I'm too close. Managed, okay. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, no stamina. Be careful, be careful. There we go. That's the third one. Alright, we're good on HP. We were good on HP. Uh-oh. Okay. Jumping better than drinking. That's what we learned last time. Lunge. I'm gonna full heal, just in case. Okay. Need to find our window. Right now, good window. I think I can do one hard junk. Okay. Now survive. Slice. It's a new attack. It's a new pattern. Okay. Good, good. Shit. I wasted that. Now I need to heal. Okay, kukri. Vacuums. She's gonna be vulnerable after this last one. Blech. She's gonna be vulnerable after this last one. Kukri. Come on, one Kukri and she's done. Kukri. There we go. Woo! Kukri kill on Relana, Twin Moon Knight. and yet she shot 2 swords in my ass. What a way to end wife, right? There you go. There you go, there you go. Everybody got a sword somewhere. You know, what a woman. Exactly. What a woman. She punished us so nicely and we loved it, right? She gave you a skill. Not sure what she gave me. She gave me memories, you know? She gave me memories. Okay, so Relana dead. That skill, of course, I dedicate to Near Model. Near Model requested this one. Actually, the story was that I think Seraph requested this one originally. But then Near Model traded this one for Malenia, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. Click. That's the 8 out of 42, so 19% bosses done. Very good, very good. We started with 2 bosses today, which means we basically got... we quadrupled the number of bosses killed. Thank you for the clips. That was a light congratulatory pat. Yeah, okay, yes, yes. I can imagine that she was... on that last moment, she was whispering something like Malenia does. Your strength extraordinary, right? But she was whispering that in a very ASMR seductive way, so yes. That's it, everybody. Let me dress up, you know? Let it be known that I actually went naked to fight Relana. And of course, fighting can have many meanings. I'm gonna let your imagination choose what kind of fighting it was. So, there we go. There we go. We're set up and yeah, we're gonna continue adventure on Friday, actually. I think this is the exit, right? So we can just take a look of what awaits us. And of course, first of well done, thank you. Visions of High Road. Oh, so you're here. Okay, earlier today in the stream I was like, hey, is that the boss room? Why can't I go into the boss room? Because there was a fog gate here. And I didn't connect the dots that it was actually the entrance to this one. So yes, we've been here. You can get her armor now by you redeeming the remembrance, or by doing what? Let me know, because maybe we can check that out as well. Surprised it was a boss room yet. It was. I just didn't know it was this one. You know, because I wasn't looking at the map. I was like, okay, we're here. You know, I'm talking to Leda and blah blah blah, and you know. But why couldn't you enter the boss room from this direction? If you didn't get it, then remembers. I don't think I got it right. So let's quickly go to the to Roundtable Hold and see what can we get from the remembrance. And the chat is calling, and the chat bot is calling for a break, so that's good. Perfect timing. Equipment of champions. Ah, no, you can just buy it. Okay. Relana's armor, 15k runs. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff. Royal Knight armor. I wasn't even buying it. Maliketh armor. Okay. Let's just focus on Relana. Set for now. Malenia. Oh my goodness, I can do fashion now. Guys, we can do fashion. What should we get? I'm gonna get Malenia as well. For future. Malenia. Any of them Relana? Relana's helmet, okay. With a moon, she has a moon, okay, that's nice. Malenia's winged helm, that's also awesome. Maliketh, Queen's bracelets, okay, a lot of stuff. Malenia. Okay, we have this. Malenia, Briar, Royal Knight, I'm gonna grab this as well. Actually, I should be buying everything. Yeah, we have a lot of rooms, let's go. Let's buy some pants. And things on hands. Okay, and now we don't have money. Fashion Souls time, let's check it out. So let's get to some lightning. All right. Hey, Roderica is here. Okay. So equipment. Let's see. Relana's armor is what? Weight 11, weight 10.6. Okay. Morgan's holy physical 13.5, 12.4. Okay. So let's go with this one. Let's go full Relana. No, Relana. Okay, that's easy to miss. Take those. Okay, and helmet. So we can see the entire fashion. Would be this one, right? Oh! Oh, you have a like a, what's that? A ponytail? Is that the? Yeah, okay. You have hair. You have extra hair for that. Barnabella is bald. How does? It's the fake hair attached to the helmet, but it's looking quite good. You know, the blue stuff. Very nice. You got some consumable runes or not anymore? I have. I think. Braid? It's not a braid. I think it's just like a hair, you know, fastened on some places. I don't think it's a braid. I would know, right? Or maybe? It doesn't look like a braid. Head is near model. It's not. Is it how near model looked when she was fighting Radan? Okay. Barnabella. You know what? I'm not sure. I don't want to steal near model's fashion. But I could upgrade from knight armor to royal knight armor, huh? That sounds fun. Oh, it's like 5 pounds. Ugh. Okay. Can I still do light rolls on them? No, I'm medium low in this armor. I mean, it's a very ceremonial one. It's cool looking, but we don't have enough stamina to have it. Okay. You know what? We just need to go with this one. The knight. Just like the bonk stick that we have, the knight armor has been with us since the beginning, kind of, almost. So yes, we're gonna keep with this one. All right. Bubble braid is the name of this, I think. Okay, bubble braid. We learned something new. I had different helmet. There you go. Okay, so guys, this is it for tonight's Elden Ring. We're gonna just save the game. I mean, quit return to desktop. Push, yes, okay. There you go. There you go. We are even before midnight. Hey, we finished before midnight, so that's good. Let's see if someone is streaming today, right now. Renali, but we've been at Renali recently. A cleric is a Polish streamer, so I don't want to send you there, but Robin is... Oh, wait, Robin? Robinova, okay, she is... I think that's someone I met on Twinkle stream, and we had fun on chat, so let's see, she's playing a haunted property of some sort. You know what, I might as well say hello. I've never raided her, but we're gonna see. Raid Robin Ova underscore, right? I think that works. There we go. So guys, thank you very much for tonight. We defeated a bunch of bosses. We have defeated 6 more bosses, so still a bunch to go. We're gonna continue the adventure on Friday. This is where the Elden Ring stream will be. And aside from Friday's stream, there will be a stream on Sunday. It's a special co-op stream in Portal 2 with a friend. So you know, if you won't have enough of me after those 3 streams that I usually do per week, there will be one more on Sunday. So yes, co-op should be fun. So yes. Oh, don't forget the credits. Thank you. Credits. Thank you, Reshka, Katana, Almaril, Dusk, Near Model, Luna for being here for chatting, Cryjax, Wolfcave as well, Crit was here, Kalapati was here, Esgal was here, Tori, of course, Blue, and Tricky Mickey Nix, or Mickey, and Becca. Yeah, thank you very much for being here, for chatting. This is the credits for the chatters. And thank you very much for all the lurkers that may have been here. So much appreciation. And I hope you're gonna have a nice time zone. Take care, everybody. And I see you on Sunday. Sorry, not on Sunday, on Friday, and then on Sunday. So yeah, this is it. Let's rate. I'm just gonna copy the message myself. Thank you for sharing those in your model. And yeah, let's rate.